Yes, it did, Bid Star Fox. Yes, it did. I beat it. I beat it. I beat Weird Dreams. I played through it with the default 5 lives, and I only used one of those lives, and I completed the game. I beat the final boss. I'm a Weird Dreams pro now. Well, hello. Do I have the clip? I have a highlight. All right, guys, time to we need to relive again. Guys, time before we start a new adventure. Oh, look, Skittles is here. I thought for sure I'd arrive too. Weird Dreams on 64. The journey begins. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Skittles?
Oh yeah, that's it, right?
All right. Hey, do you guys want to see me beat Weird Dreams? Here, check it out. Check it out, guys. Do you guys want to see an asshole beat Weird Dreams? Here. Check it out.
In the streets of New York, where we are right now, of course.
This guy.
Oh,
I
did
love
you
this
see
song
that
he's
narrow
playing, though.
save there? I thought, okay, so I didn't think there was going to be a spawn there. I didn't think there was going to be a spawn. I did a safety fish, and I happened to intercept it. It
All
really
they
does,
know.
red mages.
Nothing they can do.
You just
Gotta see it through.
Gotta see it through, guys.
The darkest side of the night burns with the fire of the wasted life.
Gotta kill this boss now.
And there's no way to survive. Show some respect and try to survive on the darkest side.
What up? Don't touch the door. This is the victory run right now.
This city, and
Playing the
it
new Weird Dream
breaks.
song. Gosh, level it up. Oh, you.
There's
okay.
nowhere
Oh my God.
for you to go, cause you
All right.
don't got what it takes.
And you break, and there's no escape. Jump early.
And there's no mistake.
Okay.
I just went for it.
We can do this.
And there's
There's
no
escape.
mistake,
There's no escape. The
Skittles.
darkest side of the night. No.
75 times now, Skittles. Okay. Solo.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
Is this the run?
Is this the run?
What's
It is.
happening? The first-
Spoilers.
This is the first run
It
in
was
tonight.
the run.
Well, okay, guys, wait a second. Slow down here.
Side of the night burns for the fire of the wasted lives.
Mr.
Hello,
Lil,
Molecule.
listen
The way to survive.
Play the
Don't
victory song. Respect.
and try to survive on the darkest side.
I just played the song and all of a sudden I'm winning the game. What's happening?
On
I'm
the
winning the game. What's
waste.
happening right now?
The
waste.
Oh no, I just spilled all my stuff. So that's the way to survive.
Show
some respect and try to survive. Spilled all my stuff.
On the
Darkest side.
That's the strat, Mr. Mooncat. Oh my God, all I needed was the song. No, Mr. Leo, I've tested this song a dozen times.
back to being
It doesn't
cool.
Get the MCA. I've had this as my intro song so many times. It's totally safe song. All right, good. I got it. All right, we got it. All right.
No, turn it back on!
Let's actually go to
You son of a bitch!
attention mode
That's
here.
it. Skip into the end.
Oh my God. Those things are called. All right.
All right, guys, check this out.
Whichever one it's pointed to.
Idiot
Death door.
is about to
But it
beat
goes back and
Weird
forth
Dreams.
rapidly.
Can
This
he
is-
do it?
But you just had it's
We're
a simple,
Skittles.
consistent
We're
timing.
still on
The
Weird
way I
Dreams. Well,
learned it is the
Molecule
moment it points
probably
towards
wanted
me,
to
I
see it
go, and that should be it.
again. Bitstar Fox
In
needs to see
practice,
it.
it always seems to work.
Anytime
I didn't really
anyone,
practice it that much.
anytime anybody comes in and says, "Did you beat Weird Dreams?" We're just gonna play this VOD again. All right, Skittles, and then we're gonna sing "Darkest Side of the Night," and I expect you to sing too. That's not too much to ask, is it? Yeah, I beat it.
Now what
What's
happens?
the point
if
of
you-
beating it if
you're
I
on
can't
wrong
play the video
timing?
over and over again?
What happens is a giant mouth comes down and eats.
All right, then there's the brain. Okay, look at
Thoroughly
this.
practiced
You
this,
fight
so
the
I may be
brain,
wrong,
the
but I
final
think
boss of
that
Weird
should be
Dreams.
fine.
Oh, how many people have ever seen this
First we gotta get
legit
this fish.
because they made it here themselves?
And
No one. That's who. No
to be
one.
safe, I'll just back up a little
Ever.
Okay, I don't know if that's good.
Look at that brain.
Every time it opens its eye,
Look
I'm
at
gonna
that
attack.
brain. Are those the 3 pills? I guess those are the 3 pills that Emily gave us, right? You gotta find the 3 pills, then you gotta hit him with the fish.
I don't think this is timed. There's one.
Guess
You
that's
gotta get
it.
all 3 of these things.
This really is the darkest side of the night.
That should. Oh,
Now look at this. I make a really stupid mistake here. I knew the danger, and yet I did something stupid. Watch this. Unbelievable. That I would make a mistake with all this on the line.
I hope to God this isn't timed. Is the only thing.
I don't think it's
tested
timed.
that theory.
Look at that.
Dude.
I hit it when the eyeball was closed, then I got to go retrieve my fish. That's not good. Look at that. And right now, Skittles is on the edge of his seat. The edge of his seat, and Skittles is like, he's biting his nails like this. He's so nervous. Everybody's so nervous. What if I raised my head at the wrong time? I bump my head on a little brain
Assuming the white thing is
boulder,
safe.
and I die. Oh my God, I was probably he was.
Good. Let's just stand back here.
Oh my God. Skittles was so afraid.
Okay.
That was the first time in Skittles' life he was filled with actual fear. It was the first time in Skittles' life he felt truly felt the emotion of fear.
Oh, almost, I missed it.
I taught that to Skittles. I taught Skittles fear.
There it is. That's it. We won the game.
But it's okay. The fear was not needed because I pulled it off.
We did it. We did it,
guys. We did it. Zadamune while raining.
It was the urn. Wow, Tefla.
We did it.
Yes, again. Skittles.
Lamp Station, subscribe.
Oh, everyone, let's watch the ending.
Oh,
look, I'm
Vibe gets subs from.
What's gonna happen, guys? I'll stop the time after the.
And of course, the subscription covers up the ending.
We're still on the operating table. What's going on?
Well, it covers up the laugh, which is just the. That was Emily. So that's how the novella ends. Emily just kills you. Oh, apparently.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that was it. That was it. The darkest side of the night, right there. Oh, Tefla. Emily goes in for the murder, and that's just the end of the story. That's the end of Steve. Who knows what happened to Emily? Did she escape from the evil dudes? I don't know. But we're dead. Which means that all we can do now is play Game Maker. I mean, NES Maker. Just a little tiny murder. All right, guys. Are you ready for me? Thank you, Monocule. I did it. I didn't want you to suffer like that anymore, Monocule. I had to stop you from suffering. You know, I didn't want to see. I hated to see you suffer like that, so I had to beat the game. Here's what we're gonna do tonight, guys. I've been meaning to get to this. I was hoping to beat Weird Dreams a lot sooner, and now the month is almost over. But I had some things planned before the stream anniversary. In about when is February start? February starts Thursday of next week, February 1st, Thursday. Next Thursday. Announcement. Next Thursday is the stream anniversary of me. 10 years of streaming, guys. 10 years of streaming, and we're going to do special stuff. But until then, I'm going to try to get some stuff done that I've planned. Yeah, of me. Me, baby. Me. Yeah, so what are we going to do tonight? Well, I got this thing. I've actually had this for over a year, but this content is brought to us by Asian Waste, friend of the stream. I went to a game. What was it? It was one of the retro gaming expos. I think it was one that took place in Chicago, and we saw they had a whole big NES Maker display, like a bunch of different games made by NES Maker. You could try out, and you could get it, and he got it for me as a token of goodwill, or what you may call a gift. And here it is. I have it right here. This comes straight to you from the darkest side of the night. This is it. NES Maker. Some people know about this. There's a lot of Game Maker programs out there, but this Apparently lets you make NES games. I have it. There's a disc inside. There's a CD. That doesn't contain anything except for like a documentary, which we could look at if you want. It's a documentary about this, but you have to go online to download the actual program. But you get a code in here for that. And I have it. And I installed it. I haven't really messed with it yet. I thought we would do that on stream. I probably should have messed with it. I should have probably learned a little bit about it. But I think it at least works. I believe it at least works. So that's good. All right. So we're going to load it up now. And I don't know. Maybe we'll make a little NES game. I've thought about stuff I want to make, but I don't know what would be good, to do. We should probably do something simple, to start out with. First, we have to learn how to use this program. Skittles, thank you. I mean, I think that Weird Dreams could finally be the thing that pushes me over the edge. I'm going to be internet famous and everyone's going to love me. Probably. Whoops. Okay. Well, we'll put this over here for now. And then that's like that. I need to capture this. Should I just capture my desktop maybe? Let's just capture the desktop for a second. Okay. So, it's not opinion time. So I'm going to just take that off. And maybe I'll take this off. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Let me just adjust the chat here, going off the thing like that. That's kind of silly. Make it like that. That's better. All right. Yeah, so the one thing I did do is I put the code in to activate it. It should be activated. So I guess new project. Create. Should I do use existing tile sets? Yeah, let's use existing. Does it have default stuff? Okay, we've created a new project. Oh man, we need music for this. Oh, I can have custom music for this. Right? We should try to go with NES music though. I don't have a specific NES playlist really. Oh, I guess I kind of do on my iPod. Here, I could use this. Including the poster for the retro craze. Oh, nice. It's probably worth something now, BitStar. That's good. That's pretty cool. I don't have my childhood NES. That's like long since gone. I don't know what happened to it. It's probably sold or something to somebody. The earliest stuff I have is my PlayStation, but I actually sold that at a garage sale a couple of years ago. I still have some of my PlayStation games. I sold some of them here on the stream to some of you people. Let's see, NES playlist. That's what we want. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. All right, so now what are we gonna do? Build everything else. I started keeping everything after the PS1 era. I still have my PS2. I still have my PS3, PS4. PS3 and PS4 are still hooked up. PS2 is just tucked away somewhere. I'm not really using it, but I still have it somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna make a game. Overworld, Underworld. Oh man, maybe I should just start out by making like a little Metroid. New. I should probably make something linear though. Project info. Song relic. Weapon unlocked. 8 weapons. Triggered screen types. Start above ground. Okay. So, this is kind of set up to be like a Metroid, huh? By default, like it looks like you got this big square of rooms.
What does it say for Underworld? Oh, it's the same thing. HUD and boxes. All graphics. Palettes. Game objects. Monster graphic banks. Sound. Do you wonder how this works with music? Like, can you make your own music? Input editor. Wow, look at all this. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be the best stream. Hey, Games in VHS, thanks. What? I made Metroid X, but that was a long time. That was with the Game Arts, the Rec Arts Game Maker. Probably over 2 decades ago. Since then, I haven't really made a game. I bet I can make a good game now, but I have to really put a lot of work into it. Money for food. Yeah, you should have, Skittles. Oh, you got your C64? Your uncle's? Or you got a Master System. Nice. Can we make platformers starring Mr. Leo? That's a pretty good idea. Tile set. We gotta make a tile set, huh? It is a stream. I am streaming right now. Show assets. Show HUD. Wow. Okay, how do we make a HUD then? Let's see. Demo screen. HUD area. Use sprite zero detection. Files. Anybody here ever use NES Maker? HUD assets. H E. Ah, this is just for editing them. No, that's fine. HUD elements. How do I make a HUD? Oh, wait, there's little boxes here. Okay. Probably should have, like, lives. Maybe we should have health. Do I right click? Do I left click? Middle click? Oh, I made a box. Wait, okay. So then do you go to tiles and you click on like this? This one. Oh, okay. Wait. Blank tile. Might want to remove chat from the overlay. Do you think so? What? I don't know. Hey, Mr. Energy, what's up? Hey, good to see you guys here. Thanks everybody for coming to my boring stream. Where I'm trying to learn how to use NES Maker without having any experience. Been blocking stuff? Yeah, I mean, I like to have it on here. You know? I don't know. Hey, Flameitsky, you know how to use NES Maker? Oh, finish your chores? Good. HUD and boxes. So is this where you actually make the HUD? Do I have to, maybe I've got to do stuff up here. Save project info. What's my project info? Oh yeah, like what is all this? Triggered screen types. Untriggered are green, triggered are red. Initial settings. dishes. You gotta do those dishes. The dishes gotta get done. Someone's gotta do them. And I do some dishes sometimes myself. Oh, so okay, so if I do set. What does that do? Playable area. Oh. Oh, I see. Undo. Oh, I don't want. Okay, I don't want to do that. Undo. Oh, where's the undo? Oh no. Control Z. Control Z. Oh, it doesn't have an undo. Oh no. I don't. Exactly, Skittles. That's my plan. Is that okay? Okay, wait a second. Set. Okay, there's the HUD area. Playable area. Oh, yeah, okay. I figured something out. This is now, I made this the playable area. That's the playable area, that's the HUD area. Text box area. Let's put it in the HUD area. How about that? Set. There, now I got a text box area. So that's good. You don't? You just joined to hopefully learn a bit? Oh, well, you're going to learn a lot from somebody who's just started using it about 10 seconds ago. Hopefully you're going to learn. I learned how to make a text box area. So if you want to make a text box area, you like drag your little thing and you click set. And look, there it goes. Whoa, it's there now. Look at that. You see, we all learned something together. All right, monster spawn area. Oh, we got to have that. Wait, do we? It's going to be right here. Set. I don't know. What is the other area? Okay, well, the other area is going to be here. Set. No, we don't want another. We don't need another area. Just kidding about that. Delete. Oh, you can't delete it. Okay, make it 0. Wait, get rid of it. Your mom's been forcing you to do a thing that prohibits you from doing any work, spending any money between Friday and Saturday and evenings? Oh, really? I don't know how to get rid of. Oh, double clicking on something. Oh, that puts them back to 0. You double click on them. There you go, guys. Tutorial. You double click on those, they go back to 0. We're learning together. All right, I've made a hub, I think. Demo screen X, demo screen Y. What would that mean? How do I like put text on it though? Okay, so I got HUD assets here. I got letters. Do I have to add? Wait, if I add a 0, what is? Okay, then I go back to here. Oh, I don't know. How how do I get this stuff onto there? I can add these things. Okay, so I'm going to add a 1. There, I got a 1. I'm going to add a 2. I got a 2. Now I'm going to add a 3. I got a 3. What do I do with that, though? Okay, tiles. Set numbers, set letters. You would think they'd be set by default, you know? 7 novella. Hey, Monocule, you know what? It doesn't. You know, guys, it's not too late to go back to Weird Dreams. Are you guys, so far, is this content better than Weird Dreams? What do you guys think? Draw or do exercise? The whole work thing is so vaguely defined, I don't want to risk anything. Yeah. I feel like exercises and drawing both should definitely count as work. If it's vaguely defined, I say take advantage of it. It seems like work to me. I mean, my work is entirely drawing, so it definitely counts as work. Hey, thanks for the pennies. 7 bits. I'm gonna I will put that into the investing in a tutorial, a tutor, a NES Maker tutor, that fund. This song's pretty cool. What's this? Lagrange Point. Oh. I haven't played that yet. I haven't played Lagrange Point yet. Okay, well, I don't know about the HUD. How do you test your game out in this? All right, well, anyway, there's an overworld. So there's a little face here. That must be me. Big map. If I click on that, oh, okay. Show type. Show tooltips, nothing. Show groups, nothing. Bank 1, bank 2, bank 3. I don't know what that means. If I click on this, okay. So, is this a screen? Oh, religious phase. Oh. That's awkward. You want to talk about it? Well, that could definitely be a bit awkward. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Oh, these are palettes here. I recognize this kind of thing. Oh, this music is reminding me. It'd be cool to make a Deadly Towers 2. What if we made a Deadly Towers 2? Like a sequel to Deadly Towers, but even better. What you guys think about that? It'd be pretty cool, right? Main game, start screen. No, main game. Windscreen, game state, collision, null, walkable. I need some sort of like basic or default tile set. Wait a second. Okay. Let's try doing new. Use existing tile sets. I thought maybe it's got to come with some kind of default tile set, right? Starting module. Adventure, base, 456 mod. But there's also arcade platformer, brawler, empty shooter platformer, maze, Metrovania. That's so annoying that that's a type, but okay. NES Maker lore. Perhaps we'll read some of the NES Maker novella. We'll read a page for every level I've made. Your chair's messed up. Sorry to hear that. That's no good. You gotta have a good chair. Create default tile sets. No, I think we do want to do this. Adventure. Maybe go with arcade platformer? Do that? Okay. Alright, project. New. Okay. Now what does this look like? Oh, it looks exactly the same. Hey, Van Otzel, it's been a while. You ready for some NES Maker? Well, good. That's what we're doing. Good. Checking it out. I'm just checking out NES Maker. Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Oh, yes. And you've beaten it. Good. I have not yet. I'm going to get to that one at some point. Monster Graphic Banks. Can I load stuff into here? Let's see. Monster Graphic Bank 1, 0. Monsters. Monster groups. There's nothing in here. Blank. I think. Like, say, new monster. Okay. Through palettes. Oh, there's what? Test. Export. Retest latest export. Make cart. How do you export? What would that do? Nothing? Export and test? Game.nes written. Demo.txt written. Alright. Oh. Here's the game. Here's our game, guys. It's loaded. Alright. There you go. As I thought, it's nothing. The floor and the seat. All out of the way. Heard you beat Weird Dreams. Yes, I did, Mr. Energy. Oh, I'm sorry you missed it. Do we need to play the... I have a highlight. Do you want to... Should we play it again? We could play it. Okay, here's me beating Weird Dreams.
What happened? I'm.
Alright, here's me going through the desert.
This is the first run of tonight. All right. You break, and there's no escape. Jump early. I just went for it. Okay.
No, wait, before this,
Really
here,
does.
watch this.
Beat
This
to
is
New
actually
York,
pretty good.
Where we are right now, of course.
Oh, did
you
they?
see
Nice.
that narrow save there?
I did.
I thought. Okay, so I didn't think there was going to be a spawn there. I didn't think there was going to be a
The
spawn. I
winning
did a
run
safety,
has got
and I
Darkest Side of
happened
the
to
Night,
intercept
the
it.
song from Friday the 13th Part 8, in the run.
It really
And it's
does,
going to be the
Red
world record
Makers.
run. I'm trying to get them to add a category on speedrun.com.
Can do.
And this is going to be the official winning run
just
of
gotta
Weird
see
Dreams.
it through.
It's going to
Gotta
be
see it
saved
through,
for
guys.
posterity. By the way, it was almost
darkest side of the
deathless.
burns for the.
Oh,
of the
also,
You just
look at
gotta
this really good
see
fight
it
with
through. You
this
gotta
guy.
see it through,
I
guys.
got the triple fish. And that probably is what did it for me. Like, if it weren't for that... Wait, that's the first guy. Okay, here we go. Here's the fight with the tough guy.
Way you can fight. Show
Look at this
some
triple
respect
stab.
and try to survive.
Look at that. I just went
Triple
for it,
hit with
and
the
it
fish.
worked. And maybe because of that triple fish stab,
What up, don't touch the door.
maybe
This is the
if I
victory
hadn't
run
have done
right
that,
now.
history now would be completely different, and we'd still be playing Weird
Playing the new
Dreams
Weird
right
Dreams
now.
song.
But because I
Watch
went
Level
for
Up.
it,
Oh, you
history was
okay.
written.
Oh my god. All right. You break, and there's no escape. Jump early.
I went for it.
I just went for it. Okay. We can do this. There's no escape. There's no escape. The darkest side of the night. No.
I went for it, and I did it, and I got it, and then, he did everything else. I sustained no deaths. No deaths. Even in the piano, I didn't die, right? The piano, I didn't die. The B refi. Yeah, but then the stupid hallway, I had a dumb. I was so close to deathless. I was so close to deathless.
For safety.
I was very, very sad.
Get me while I was. I don't even know what happened. Oh, man, they're all you're ducking.
I mean, after 46 hours of
Okay.
game over after game over,
It's a simple.
it's pretty cool to
Very
almost
simple.
get a deathless,
It's very simple. Just don't mess it up.
It's very simple. Hey, Gizmo, what's up?
I'm gonna wait for
Just
the right
reliving the memories again.
Right
It's
about
such a,
there.
it's such
I'll
a
shoot.
simple jump,
Okay.
but man,
Jumped and missed. That's
you really don't want to mess up. If you mess up on the final boss is easy, but if you mess up, it's very brutal. Hey, Barkeep, this is the living cooked chicken with a gigantic mouth that wants to eat you. And he's just one of the things in Weird Dreams that wants to kill you. But don't worry, we swung over him on a light bulb. So yeah, you swing over
I
him.
don't think I should.
It takes some
So
practice, but
let's-
once you
I'm
know
gonna
the
pause it. Let's talk about
technique for that, it's
this,
not
alright?
too bad.
One
It's
is
definitely
points-
some guts.
All right.
Oh yes,
points for-
I'll let Flip from the
The
past
little-
explain this.
Shit, dude. First of all, we go here and we do this. Now we have the third orb. Now I don't know if this is timed or anything, so I'm gonna pause it. Let's just talk about this. All right. So you see how the little clock thing is going back and forth, right? I forget what those things are called. All right. Whichever one it's pointing to is the death door, but it goes back and forth rapidly. So but you just had it's a simple, consistent timing. And the way I learned it is the moment it points towards me, I go, and that should be it. In practice, it always seems to work. I didn't really practice it that much, though.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
Now.
Dirt. What if this had just
Got
not
it.
worked?
Okay. Now, what happens if you're on the wrong timing? What happens is a giant mouth comes down and eats you, and then you repeat that entire area again, the hallway. All right, final boss. Again, a simple strategy here. You have to hit the 3 brains going around it with the fish. After you do that, you win. But you can only hit them when the eye is open. But it's actually...
Yeah, so anyway, there's the boss. And
The white thing is
I almost
probably
messed it
safe.
up, but I got my fish back.
Okay. Oh, we did- there's no
And
death.
you got to hit
Good.
the
Let's
little
just stand back
brains
here.
when the eyeballs open. That's it. And
That should be... Yeah, okay.
I won. I beat this thing on my
One
first
more.
try. Yeah. The final boss is pretty cool. It's a giant
tense.
brain tree.
Oh, almost. I missed it. I missed the chance there.
Here's me about to get the final hit.
There it is. That's it. We won the game.
Skittles in the chat is, oops, I dropped my fish, and it was so tense. LUL.
We did it. We did it, Zadamune. Well, Rain.
Zadamune, you Flip Slider are amazing. Don't touch the door. It was the urn.
Wow,
Tefla, wow. Ninjavitis,
Man.
6
Skittles.
snake emotes.
Oh, everyone, let's watch the
Betsy
ending.
Barra.
Look, I'm coming out of the
I can't
dream.
see because Lamp Station
What's gonna
subscribed.
happen, guys? I'll stop the time after the...
Yeah, well,
Guys.
kinda. Games in
We're still on the operating
VHS.
table. What's going on?
And that's the end of the game.
Oh my god! What happened? I'm shocked!
Yeah. Everybody's very excited,
Game is
and
not
we beat the
beaten yet.
game.
We have to do another night. We have...
Weird Dreams is beaten. And now we're doing NES Maker. So, yeah. Because we beat Weird Dreams, we can now do other things with our lives. Isn't that cool? That was it. That was it. Somebody finally beat Weird Dreams on a stream. And now I'm trying to figure out how to play NES Maker, or how to use NES Maker. And you know what? NES Maker is harder to figure out than Weird Dreams. Games on VHS. I sent a message to somebody. I need them to add a category for Amiga first. I need one of the moderators of the Weird Dreams board. Make Weird Dreams for NES. That's a pretty good idea. I was trying to see if there was like a default thing. I thought that there was. Like if I click on new, what if I click on load? Oh no, there's. Well, maybe it comes with things you can load or something. Oh, let me put the NES music back on. So. Thank you, Barkeep. I mean, I think I could too, but, you know, do I have enough time to put into that is the problem. Okay, let's see here. NES Maker. Does it come with anything? I'm trying to figure out if it comes with any default stuff. I don't think graphic assets empty folder. I don't think it does. I think it doesn't. There's no default. So I just have to make everything from scratch then, right? How do I... Okay, so how do I make... Alright, let me try to... Okay, let me just try to make a monster then, I guess. I'm gonna make a monster. Okay, this monster's gonna be called... Yeah, I mean, I'm not a DOS winner, so that would be inaccurate anyway, Monocule. I thank you, Games on VHS. Well, I don't know, we'll see. That's what this is. It's gonna be a bug in object details. I don't know. Animations. Tiles. 0. Manage animations. Default animation. So how does this work? I have 4 colors, right? Animation preview. On Discord? Maybe eventually. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to use this damn thing. Like, this seems like it should... Oh, do we want to use this palette? How do I paint? How do I paint? Edit? Oh, monster palette.
Show bad pixels. Black, red, green, blue. Show grid. Yeah, I guess. Oh! I'm painting. Wow. But how come I'm not using the palette? Do you don't touch the door? Well, that's good to keep in mind. Enable palette translation. Right, so this is the palette. Can we change the palette? But I guess we could use this, though. It's fine, whatever. Guess I'm gonna make a bug. Alright, let's make a bug. Uh-huh. I do know what EverDrives are, yeah. Cool. Well, I appreciate it. I think we're a long ways away from that, though. Because I don't even know how to use this program yet. I want to make, like, a guts bug. How does that look? If only I could zoom out. Show grid. Alright, here's a bug. Force square aspect ratio. Group pixels in 8x8 tiles. Group in 16x16 tiles. Pencil tool. Oh, here we go. Cut and paste. Rectangle tool. Line tool. Fill tile. Okay. I got a little bug here. I guess. Quick monster edit. Save BMP. Yes, save. Is it saving? Put them all in EverDrive. Alright. Do I hit the X? Save. I don't know. Okay, X. Oh, there it is. There it is down here in the bottom. Okay. Okay. I see. So, how do we do these animations then? Default animation. I guess I need to make different animations then. Oh, how do I copy and paste this? Should be an easy way for that. Does Control C work? See? Control V. Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, how do I copy and paste this? Do one of these. Fort. Make cart. Backup scripts. Save project. Maybe I can drag it or something? Oh, what this does something. Look at that. If only I was a professional artist. Oh, I'm not a professional at using this program. Flip animation. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Well, okay, so how do I make the animation then? Flip frame. Oh, okay. Oh, frame 1. Okay. Copy frame. Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want. Wait, flip it back though. Copy frame. Okay, so paste frame. Oh, there we go. Okay, so wait. Animation details frame count. Oh, we need like 3 height. If I make it 2, okay. Oh, there we go. Let's just keep it 1 by 1 then. I guess.
Is that like, what is this? 8 by 8 pixels.
Is that normal? What? No. I think I can do that, Skittles. Hold on a second. Let's just look at something, all right? Let's just go to the internet. Let's go to the internet. I can do that. Oh, let's see. Metroid. NES sprites. Let's look at these sprites here. A single, like, typical box of sprites is probably, what, 16 by 16. Yes, we need something 16 by 16. I thought this seemed too small. Zatamune, what's up?
That's a good idea. Remake Weird Dreams for NES? I could. I don't know. There's so many things I could do. Right now, I'm trying to learn how to do this program. Should I make a Weird Dream sprite right now? Maybe you should. Okay, well, first of all, I was making just a bug, but I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. A typical like sprite would be 16 by 16. It would be like this size. Okay. So, Weird Dreams. Pretty good idea. Yeah, no, you're right. That's what I should do. Let's make some. All right. Let me get Weird Dreams here. What should we make then? Let me get some Weird Dreams graphics. Does that game have the same resolution as an NES game, Weird Dreams? Or is that? I think it does. Weird Dreams. There's the bee, there's the cotton candy, there's the piano. There's... Should I make... Oh, dude, okay, wait, what about, if we look at tile set, will we find? No, that's not. Desert. How about that? How big do you think that these guys are? I need to look at some graphics. Yeah, we could make these guys. I mean, the sprites are pretty big in this game. I wonder if we can make these guys, I guess. I may probably shouldn't. Could just copy the sprites, but that would be not very artistic, right? But they already look so good, though. Let me put this over here. Should I try to make one of these guys then? Well, I could make it 4 by 4. Wait, it goes up to 7 by 7. Should I try to go for 7 by 7? Maybe 6 by 6. Maybe 4 by 6? 6 by 4? Might be good. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So forget about this, but we're gonna save this as, what are these things called? Statues? Phallic statue guys? I'm just gonna call them statues. Okay, save? Is that saving? I don't know. Class. So, alright. Now, how did I get back to that editor? Oh, but wait a second. You have to do it like this.
This might be a little ambitious for our first monster, though. Maybe I should make little ones. Yeah, let's not make them that big. Actually, let's make them like let's go for a 4x2. If I can do this. Okay, so I'll have to reinterpret the graphics then. That's good. That means
Some artistry is required. Where do I go? Edit? Oh, here we go. Okay.
yeah. All right, so click on this. All right, what palette? We need a new palette then. How do we change the palette? Monster palette 1, 3, 4, 11. Let's go with 1. How do you change it? What is the deal with these palettes? What is the deal with these palettes? How do I change this palettes? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I knew there had to be an easy way to do it. Well, we don't have that many colors to work with. But what's the closest thing we can get to brown? We like it light tan. We might need a light tan. Oh, we'll put that down here. Do we have a dull brown in the NES palette? I guess this is the closest thing. We should go with orange, brown. Should we go with gray, maybe? What's the best approximation of Weird Dreams? On the C64, it's cropped differently, and it says shot 30p 4 shots. Shot 30p 4 shots. So not so much the mystery is solved as there are new questions added. But yeah, a shooting gallery would make sense. Maybe we should go with like a gray. Trying to figure what will be the best choice of palettes. Just don't have the right colors. We should just go with like a gray anyway. Okay. So how can I wait a second? So is there a negative? Well, you guys aren't going to know the answer. I'm not really asking you. If you knew the answer, it'd be great. But is there a negative space? Like or is the whole will the whole sprite be full, like filled in? Like if I cover the whole thing with black, like is the blue, well, there is this purple color in the background. In other words, no, that's just what's highlighted. In other words, I'm getting the impression that there's not I don't know how it works in NES. But in NES, like, aren't there... Sprites aren't fully just not... They're not just blocks, are they? Like, transparent. I feel like there should be 4 colors and a transparency. Like if you look at NES Sprite. Wait, let's look here. Maybe. I mean, it can be hard to tell in games that you know, like have a black background, but some games obviously don't just have a black background. Metroid pretty much has a black background. But like, no, but I mean, definitely there should be like a transparency. I don't know how it works though. What's a game that shows that? The Castlevania, maybe? Oh, let's look at this. This is like, wait, whoa. There we go, full sprite sheet for Castlevania. We need to make this many sprites. Maybe not, I don't know. Like a lot of these are repeats, actually. I mean, that's pretty cool. What else can we find here? Yeah, these enemies. This enemy sheet. See, there's a like, how do you have a transparency? Does there have to be a 4th color that is a transparency? These are all 3 colors, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There must need to be a 4th color that is the transparency. Because all NES sprites are actually 3 colors. Oh, but Dracula's 4 colors. Wait, he's got pink and blue and black and red and violet. Or, I mean, no, wait, those are 2 different shades of pink. Oh, but its head is a different sprite. Oh, okay, because its head is a different sprite. So it's actually, these are 2 colors and this is 2 colors. This whole thing is, or I mean 3 colors with the black. This whole thing is 3 colors. Okay, so there's 4 colors, but one of the colors must be transparency. I don't know how to define that. Maybe that's what the white is for? Maybe white means transparency? Hey, why did that just happen? I can't... I don't know. This is a bad idea. I need to... Actually, forget this. I should just... Okay, good. I should just make a 2x2 to start with. Because, I need to figure out how this stuff works. So forget about making a weird dreams thing. Let me make something easier. I don't know exactly. Dude, let's see here. I should just stick with making a bug. No, went back to the default palette. Then purple or black. Is black the transparency color? Black must be the transparency color. Must be. Must be. That would make sense. The first one, the upper left one, must be the transparency color. Well, even if it's not having it, well, we'll just have a solid black background anyway, so it's not gonna. It probably won't even really matter for now. Palette index. Maybe, you know, maybe if I knew more about NES, I would know that. Alright, let's try to draw a monster. Wait. What? Wait, what? What? Why is it doing that? What? That's weird. Why is it mirroring it down there? Huh? Eh? Save? Okay. Oh, it didn't save what I was doing. What the fuck? Oh, it did. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, okay. What? Oh, so one thing goes there and one thing goes up here. What the fuck? Do I have to like? I have to pick the tiles. Oh, I have to, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So I've got to pick the tiles individually from here. That's why. Whoops. Yeah, it probably does have that stuff, Skittles. But I'm not going to read that. Manual schmanual, right? That's too hot. This takes too long. You know that, Skittles. Yeah, I can do what I want, because I beat Weird Dreams. That's right. That's right, yeah. Damn right. Damn right. I don't know. I'm gonna try to make a bug. I'm gonna make a bug here. Some sort of bug thing. Maybe tutorial is in order. Yeah, maybe it is Molecule. But it's too late. I'm gonna just figure it out. Probably would have been in order. Oh. Definitely would have been a good idea. Save. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I made a thing. Oh yeah, the chat is kind of covering that up, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, here, just move it over a little bit. Yeah, we're all learning together. We're all learning together. This is good. Alright, how do I, okay, so that's an enemy. Now, how do I, animation preview, play. What do you guys think about this animation? It's pretty good. Pause. What, okay, what is, what's going on here? How do I do the animation? Do the animation. Paste all. Copy frame. Frame 2. Frame 3. Oh, okay. Frame 1. Alright. Frame 2. Alright, frame 2 is going to be... How do I duplicate this? Is there, like, shifts? No. Oh, what if I do... Wait. Paste to all. Okay, so copy... No, go back to frame 1. Copy frame? Paste frame? How do I paste the graphics? How do I make more graphics without redrawing it? Okay, I guess I'll just redraw the damn thing. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know how to paste it. I can't figure out how to copy and paste it. They'll just redraw the whole thing. Alright, this is animation frame 2. Truly a frightening bug. This is true graphics right here. True graphic creation. Have you guys ever seen anything like this? Oh, I can't see. Do 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 do. Wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Do 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 do. Why can't I just paste? There's gotta be a way to obviously like duplicate and paste graphics. This is fucked up. Oh, I didn't save it. Well, whatever. There's gotta be a way to like copy and paste. I have to be able to copy and paste this. I don't understand. Control C, Control V. Fuck, work! Why is that? Okay, help. Fine. Help. What do I do? Tutorial. How do I do it? Why did you decide to make NES Maker? How does it work? Is it easy to use? NES Maker is comparable in function to other modern game development environments such as Game Maker, RPG Maker, Unity, Construct. What kind of games can it make? All types of games. Alright. The map editor. Oh, look at the... Oh, here's your overworld from Zelda. There it is. There's Zelda overworld there. Ooh, look at those graphics. Ooh. It's the crab from you know, Mario Brothers. Where's the little guy? There he is. There's the crab. Okay. How? Day monsters. Monster info. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to monster graphics. I'm trying to make monster graphics. Oh, there is no monster graphics section. Monster groups? Monster graphic bank. That's what I'm trying to make. You have to create monster groups. Groups can contain 4 different monsters. All monsters in a group must be from the same tile set. To choose a tile set, then choose the monster type from the drop-down menu. Monster groups. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. To add monsters to your screens, you'll have to create monster groups. Groups can contain 4 different monsters. All monsters in a group must be from the same tile set. Choose a tile set, then choose the monster from the drop-down. Give the monster group a name and press save. Now this monster group can be used... Well, what about the thing I'm trying to do right now? What? It's not even in here. Well, wait. I'm trying to make... Oh. There's nothing in here that explains this. Monster animations. Whatever, forget animations. Oh, this one thing is gonna be fine. Alright. Save. Wait, did it save? It just says new monster still. Oh, it's still saying 1 by 1. At least the graphics stay in there. Frame 1. Alright, didn't save any of the other stuff I had done. I see. This is just creating a graphics bank. A graphics bank. But I don't know how to copy things over. For animations. But who cares about my animations? Monster groups. Tiles. Okay. Group name.
We're gonna call it bugs. Save. Alright, tile set. 1, 2, I don't know. How do I get this? It says tile 0 here. Tile 0. Oh, what happened to the thing? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, statues and bugs are in... Oh, what is this? How many of these did I make? Oh my god. Statues. Okay, delete... Why is there 1,000 statues? Delete all these. Bug. Where's the one that's... It's good. These are all the same, they're just eyeballs. Huh. Oh. Then you do... Wait, no. Oh, I don't get it. Height 2, width 2. Okay. Maybe because I didn't save after doing this. I gotta do this, I gotta construct it. Then I gotta save as... We're gonna save it as bugger. Save. There, saved as bugger. Monster groups. Bugger. There he is. Bugger. He's there. We made bugger. Group name. Bugs. Save. Alright, I got a bug. Alright, I got a group. I got a group with one monster. Okay, game objects. What do I do with my my monster group? Screen editor monster info. I guess I need an overworld now. Let's go back to the top. Let's just do everything in order. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Is NES Maker easy to use? No. Next question. What kind of games can I make? Whatever bullshit is in there. Learning to use. The best way to learn to use NES Maker is to use the tutorials located at the new 8bitheroes.com. I guess we gotta go through the tutorials. They will always be current and aligned with the newest version. There are great communities. Below is a quick reference as to the main parts of the tool. I'm making my head. I can just copy the pixel art in there, but... Okay. NES Maker. Main interface is made up of a standard software menu, toolbar. In map editor view, you can see the game screens. There's 2 maps. Overworld and Underworld, but in reality they are just 2 maps that hold 256 screens each. You do not have to denote an overworld and an underworld. When looking at the map editor, the map menu appears with options specific to the map screen. Here you can access advanced map properties and helpful map display data. You can shift screens to a new map location by holding the shift key and dragging the screen to its new desired location. You can duplicate a screen onto a new location by holding Control and Shift and dragging the screen. Oh, maybe that works in the monster thing as well. If you move a screen onto an existing screen, their positions will swap. Right-clicking on a screen will allow you to clear the screen.
Screen editor painter. You can create screens. Oh man. Oh, it all seems so hard. It all seems so difficult. NES Maker seems difficult. This seems harder than beating Weird Dreams. I think making a good game with this might be harder and take longer than Weird Dreams. Oh, I'm getting cold from all this effort. We're gonna have to look at the tutorials. Okay, tutorials. Oh, red images. I don't know about them. I mean, maybe. Learn. Play. What's in a... The retroverse. Wait. Actually, you know what we should do? Can we see examples of other NES Maker games right now? That would be good.
Welcome everyone to the brand new and much improved The Retroverse. This is a asset that we've been conceiving for a very long time and even put out a kind of proof of concept and have had it linked to our site for a while. This is a repository and an archive for all of the awesome NES Maker games that you guys have been creating. The intent here is to make sure that they live on, that there's a single place. One of the emails that I get almost every day, at least a couple times a week, is where can I find NES Maker games? And NES Maker was sort of our solution because otherwise they're just kind of scattered everywhere. All these new games for the system are scattered everywhere and people want them. They want to collect them. They want to play them. They want to test them. Image. That's going to show up all. And now I'm at the phone at full speed. I'm not going to full screen it now because I'm only capturing part of the screen, so you'd only see part of the game if I did. But also I can get rid of this 3 bars here up there. I can hide it, and I can play the game. And the emulator runs really good. I know some of you guys had glitches with the old Retro versus speed clock was kind of weird, and sometimes it was like double speed, triple speed. The music sounded weird. Try to fix all those glitches.
NES Maker. YouTube. NES Maker games. Make NES games. Make your own games. Troll Burner. Is that their like default game? Oh, I saw this one at the thing. I saw this one. Yeah, that's right. I saw this one. Doodle World. I saw that.
First up, we have Doodle World. Now, this is one of my favorites. I love it has these little intro scenes. Kind of reminds me of Kirby's Adventure a little bit. But check out this graphic style. It looks like you're on a piece of paper. Everything looks hand-drawn. It's really, really impressive graphics for an NES game. It's almost makes me wonder if they would have made a Yoshi's Island game on NES if it would have looked a little like this. Because that always had that cool hand-drawn kind of look to it. Alright, so I believe the blue ones will give us invincibility for a little bit. And this is a work in progress. Ooh, we found a little bonus area. So the notepad pieces put you in a little bonus area. Oh, and if you hit the other notepad, you come back out to the main game. So that's pretty cool. I'm holding the run button like I'm playing a Mario game, but there's actually no run. The creator of the game said he didn't really see a need for running in this because his average speed's already pretty good. And it's kind of nice not to have to hold a run button the whole time. I love the little smile there. Alright, so we already beat the first level.
The cheetah man.
He's slowly teaching us how to play. I believe if we collect 100 of these, we get an extra life, which is sweet. Wait, oh, we lost our bonus. We don't want to jump on the spiky enemies because they'll kill us. There's a 1-up down there. Oh my, can we get the 1-up? Let's try. Ooh, we got it. Cool. And that's a semi-solid. That makes that easy. Watch out for the pokey pencil guy. This is just so cool. Let me know what you think of each of these games as I play them. What do you think of Doodle World? Do you think this is a game you would check out or even buy once it's released? Because I look forward to a physical release of this where I can buy the cartridge.
Probably,
oh!
probably not. No, it's
All right, we got him.
fine.
Thanks
Cool.
for playing. Nice little note there. Is another one of my favorites, Xeno Creeps. Let's do it. All right, this game's really cool. It has an arcade feel. Every level has a title that says jump and shoot. So when you jump and shoot, you realize you shoot underneath you, and it kind of keeps you in the air.
No.
And that's the whole mechanic of this game. It's a little hard to control at first, but it's what also makes
Willy
it
the
kinda
Worm.
cool, because it has its own little
Hello.
feel. And it's kind of a quirky gimmick.
We're
in a
checking
way,
out
but it's
NES
also
Maker.
A lot of fun. On top of that, we have some really awesome enemy designs and sprite work and color choices. A lot of these games you're going to see today are games that I think will hold up even today. And back in the day, if this would have came out on the NES, would have been some of my favorites for sure. Creeps in Crates, level 2.
Okay.
The crates thing, unless you get it from some... So we go up here,
Harry Dwarf.
and you can collect these blocks, and then you gotta drop
Very
the blocks
dwarf.
on switches to open the doors.
Oh, this one actually has pretty good.
Also, really
Tile
enjoy the
graphics.
music on this one. It sets a good atmosphere. I believe these little candles or mugs or whatever they are, I believe
Yeah.
they're checkpoints. We get a better look at it next time. See what we're
They're-
looking at exactly. All right,
That's
on to
a-
the next.
It's quite a crazy.
So this time we got an enemy to deal with. You can't
Character
jump
sprite
on
there.
enemies'
This
heads
actually
like
looks
you think you might
kinda
be able
good.
to from, you know, all the platforming games where you can. We need to
Or kinda
crush
decent.
the enemy to unlock the door this
decent,
time.
decent
The
graphics.
goblin guy goes by. Jump over
The ladder
his
looks
head,
like the Karnov ladder. I
hurry
feel
up
like.
the ladder, grab the block, and now he's got to drop
There's
it
a lot of
on
ladders
his
that look
head
like
when
that.
he comes back by. Sorry, goblin guy. It's just not your day, man.
Oh,
It's
it's-
just not your day. All right.
the,
It kind
mus-
of
the
looks
music's
like a
almost kind of
Frosty
cool. So
Root,
like, all right, so
like
there's
the enemies
Doodle
that
World.
which kind of makes up
Eh,
for the fact
I
that
don't
most of
know.
the enemies are
I didn't.
right too. I
There's
forgot.
this.
The one
Like
stuff you gotta
this.
create from scratch
It's cool. The
compared to
shotgun
models
mechanic's
and
cool,
stuff.
but
Kills
I don't
us
know. It
on
looks
this
kind of cheap.
shoot.
But I mean,
It's
it's
a
cool.
puzzle game.
This actually looks kind of cool,
What
but
state
I wonder if there's
black
more to it.
part of the cave here. All right, we'll try to.
You know, you must also
This one's
be able
called
to make
Witch
your
City.
own
It's
music.
definitely one of my favorites.
It's
I
one of
love
his
that when we
favorites.
push start, we get that shadowy figure back there. Pretty cool. All right, guys. Now
Oh,
there's
no,
a
did
ton
I
of
see this
really
one?
great games made with NES Maker out so far. Let me know if you'd like to see some more of these showcases. I could even do ones where I play games I haven't played before, so that we can be surprised somewhat together.
I wonder how
Now,
you make
remember,
music for this
game
thing.
has sweet music. It kind of has that Sunsoft kind of style graphics. And I believe you unlock new abilities as you go, which is
The
what
beard,
makes this one
the
really
beard one
cool.
is
So,
the
like,
best
right here, we
looking.
just picked up
Yeah.
this boomerang. If you hit select, you can now throw the boomerang. That's cool. And I like that no matter where you throw it, it comes back.
Looks like
to
they're
you.
going for like
Doesn't
a
seem
kind
like
of
the boomerang
Batman
will go
kind
away
of
if we use it either,
thing.
so that's cool.
I don't know. Same as NES Batman-y, or that like
All
that,
right,
that's
we
what
have
they
our
were
first
going
boss.
for.
This boss is cool. It's a giant hand that tries to attack
Yes,
you.
a giant hand.
I remember thinking this was cool before. Luckily, it's
Spam a
spazzing out
tracker.
over there, so we can
Yeah?
just kick the crap
Oh,
out of it.
is that how they make the
We got
music?
loose.
Like for this? Like, do you have to use
Die,
that
crazy
to make
hand.
this game?
Takes a lot
I
of
mean,
hits to kill
I
this
don't know
crazy
if
hand.
I don't know if this program has in-game tools. To make music, you have to use Famitracker. Oh man, there's a sound thing. But you probably have to. It probably doesn't. You probably have to make music with some other thing and bring it in or something like that, huh? Oh, there's a tab for music, song, empty song. Oh, you must have to use something imported or something. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of work. It'd be cool to make something, but man, if I were to make something, it would have to be awesome, and it would end up taking like so many hundreds of hours of work. Oh, it's making me tired thinking about it. Oh. Yeah, what other NES Maker games do they have? I feel like I could make something really good if I really tried, but in the end, it would take a year's worth of work, you know?
All right, so once we kill the hand, we unlock something else.
Yeah.
And it is the wall jump. And this is a really satisfying wall jump. You kind of clamp to the wall, and then you kind of hop off. I don't know if we want to go this way or if we want to go the other way. I feel like we can make this. There we go.
Definitely going
Made
for
it.
Batman with this, see?
Now, is this the way we wanted to go? I don't know. Let's go a little further. I like that in this game you can crouch and use your projectile. A lot of games aren't like that.
Well,
It makes some of these wall jumps a little
Batman
tricky.
is like
Try
that.
to get you better at doing them, I guess. Okay, we want to go over this. I love these backgrounds too. It looks so cool. Actually, real quick, I want to go back here.
This is
There's
very
a
positive.
spot that we could have jumped up
That's good.
if we had the wall jumps. Let's see what's up here real quick. New area, new music.
Whoa, new
That's
music.
pretty cool. Let's go up here.
Well, why is there new music? Is it a bonus round or is this a different
Boomerang
area?
is sweet. So it looks like a game where you can really explore and go multiple places.
Oh, it's
Which
exploration.
I think is really awesome. I think the first demo I played of this, it ended at that first boss fight. So this is
Seems
definitely
very
expanded quite a
chaotic
bit
level
from
design.
the last time I played it. Once again, guys, if you want to see some more NES Maker games,
Let's-
let me know in the
there's some
comments
decent
below. If you
graphics
wanted
in
me
this.
just to show you some of my favorites, if you'd like me to play some I haven't played before, I definitely would love to do this again. It's so much fun. The NES is my favorite system of all time.
Oh, what else today? What else is on there? Oh, Bat Metroidvania. 4 incredible NES Maker games. Make your own games. Setting up palettes. Is this a tutorial? Getting started. Okay, getting
In this
started.
video, we're going to take a look at the pixel editor and
All right,
to
let's
start
get started,
working with
guys.
graphics. But before we start working with
Let me get
graphics,
started.
I want to begin to explain a little bit about how NES handles graphics. First, we want to talk about backgrounds.
Yeah,
talk
I
about
know.
sprites, and we
It's
want to talk about palettes and
Tile
subpalettes.
sets.
In order to talk about these abstract concepts, I'm going to open up a paused screen from Mystic Origins. This is the first screen from the
Mystic
first NES game that I
Origins.
ever built, and I'm still working on its proper game, Mystic Searches, which is the magnum opus that started this whole project. So
we'll
if
tell
I,
ya,
Control P and
golly
message,
gee.
it brings up the picture processing unit viewer, the PPU viewer. And what I see right now is I see basically all the data that is loaded to the name tables. That's the actual thing I see on the screen. So this is the name table I'm seeing right now in the game. So this is the game itself, and this is what I'm actually seeing. This is actually what happens if you go to the menu bar in Mystic Origins. These are the graphics that are loaded, and in fact, these tiles change because the character data changes when you go there, but you can kind of see the layout here. Let's take a look at a couple of things that are important. Okay, these are the graphics that are loaded. This is the space that you get.
I see
for
that. Those look like
your,
Crystallis.
For
Those
your
look like
sprites.
Crystallis graphics.
And this is the space you get for
Pretty
your
sure.
background for any given screen. So what we've done with NES Maker
These
is we've
NPCs.
split this up into basically an area for character object data, game object data, and an area for monster data. And in NES Maker, unlike this, it actually splits it right in half. So with this, with Mystic Origins, it was actually split where this is all the character, and then your power-ups and things like that were down here. Now those are combined in the first half, and monsters and NPCs and things like that are in the second half. And this is all the tile data for your screen. So you notice we always have HUD data loaded. We also have path data loaded, which is how we made these sort of complex paths using minimal graphics. And then you have graphics that are loaded on a screen by screen basis. This is a full tile set, and these two rows right here are a screen specific tile set. But before we talk about that, let's take a look at the palette viewer. This is the hardest thing to sort of understand about NES when you're first starting to work with it. When you create art assets for the NES, unlike a game today you make a bitmap and you put it in your game and you have a graphic for your game. And you're saving the color information with that bitmap, but NES doesn't work like that. It's just reading a bunch of values. It's just reading a bunch of digits and then expressing those on the screen. It's pushing those through these palettes that are these are the palettes that are currently loaded. You can see them in the screen right now. So these first 4 rows here are my background tile palettes, and these last 4 rows are for my sprites. And it's pretty easy to see, these trees use this sub palette, these 4 colors right here, and these stone features use this feature right here, and the water uses this sub palette right here, and my HUD uses this sub palette right here, whereas my player uses this sub palette here, and then this guy uses this one here, and this guy uses this one here. You can kind of see what's going on. And so what you'll notice is that the NES graphics, you can only have 3 colors.
I'm just going to go back to Mario
For
Maker.
a single 8x8 tile area. You can only have 3 colors plus a transparent
I'm just
color.
going to make Mario
completely
levels.
Invisible for a sprite for an actual sprite that's being drawn to the screen. So, for instance, you see that my character sprite is only skin tone and this.
I can make my own NES game.
That's this. That's.
You could rather make a
right here,
Super
skin
Nintendo
tone,
game.
dark
Is there a
blue, and
Super
red.
NES Maker?
And that's all the colors that I get. And it's not just the fact that these are the only colors that you can have on the screen. Each little element can
What
only
would be the
have one
coolest
of these
NES
rows.
game you could
So,
make?
I wanted
The
you to see
coolest
that
one
before we started
possible.
Talking about the pixel editor, so you
What would be the
understand
coolest
how
possible
palettes
NES
work. And
game?
Let's set up a palette before we do anything else. We're gonna look at this example again, probably later down the road in these tutorials. but
Like, what's
right
the
now, let's
absolute
set up some
most
palettes.
God
So I'm going to
NES
go to
game
palettes.
possible to make?
And where it says
Pong?
palette groups, I'm going to
That's
create a palette.
correct.
Group. I'm going to right click on palette groups, and that's going to bring up something.
First, you gotta make your palette.
Group. If I right click on that, I can rename it, and I'll just call it.
But I would-
My Pals.
Asian Waves, hello! Look, I'm trying to NES
Right,
make.
and if this
It's
was
hard.
Grassland, I could call it Grassland.
It's harder than Weird Dreams, Asian
Underworld,
Waves.
I could go Underworld palettes.
Asian
I'm
Waves,
gonna
I
open
want to
up
go
all
back
palettes, and here's all
to
of
the
my
simplicity
palettes that
of the
are
just
making
playing
this game.
Weird
I'm
Dreams
gonna
and
click
trying
on
to
the
beat
first
Weird
one, and I could
Dreams.
actually
This
make
is so much
text.
effort and
I'm just
work.
gonna pick obscure colors. I'm just gonna sort of. bounce
It's like a
around,
bottomless
pick
pit
a purple
of
and, let's
time
make this
that will be spent
gray.
trying to make
Gray
the
and yellow
the
and-
universe's
and that's these
number one God NES game.
stands out from the dark gray. So there's a palette that I have, and what I can now do is I can drag that and
What-
drop it into
oh,
my palette
oh,
group,
man.
and there it is in my palette group. I can change.
How do
it
we
here.
make?
I can change it
Okay,
here.
what is
Or I can
what
make
is
changes
the
to it
NES
in
game
any
that
interface
like if
where
I could
see
make
palettes
the
displayed. So like when I'm working on a tile graphic.
no
and I can
no
see the
wait
palettes
hold
on
on.
the side. I can actually make changes to it. There.
Yeah,
It'll update
yeah,
all
yeah.
these places. So now that I've made a palette, pretty easy.
Oh, thanks. I will. Okay, good night. What happened? Make a dot appear on the screen. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. I guess. All right, here's my
Doesn't make
tutorial
sense.
video. Okay, let's just, you know what? All right, that's good tutorializing. Let's go back to the thing. I think Control and Shift might be copy. I might have learned something. I might have learned something good there. Okay, let's see. Monster graphics. Let me just see. Control and Shift. Is it not the same controls? Wait, what the heck? Shift? That just makes a window. Control? Control and Shift? Control and Shift. Huh? Okay, what the... I don't know. Let's go to... Forget about monsters. Palettes. Make a dot move on the screen. Palettes. Palette group. Oh man, let's just play some specific NES music. Let's play some specific music. I know. Not rant there. Let's go to... I said palettes and golly gee is already lost. Ooh, how about this one? Wait. All right. All palette. Oh my god, there's so many palettes. I need to make some graphics. I need graphics. Assets. Okay. Make a dot move on the screen, right? Make a dot move on the screen. I feel so intimidated. Okay. Is this where the character graphics would go? Where would... where... Like, it must be. Assets. Assets, path, info, special top. How do I get to... Wait. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. He was showing the palettes again. How do I... Wait, this looks different from what was in... This looks different from what was in the tutorial, I feel like. This... Why does this look different? This look different. What is this? Hold on. Wait a second. I don't know. I don't understand.
Let me open up my pixel editor.
Oh, that looks the same.
And you can see my
pixel
palette
editor
shows up right here. So this is the pixel editor. This is where you can create graphics. There's a lot of ways that we can start working with graphics. We can draw new graphics. We can bring in external graphics from other, from something we made in Photoshop or GIMP or even Microsoft Paint.
Oh.
And let's take a look at all those things. Let's start with a new blank canvas. If I went to pixel editor, new BMP, and made like a 16 by 16 tile, you'll almost never do it this way, but let me show it to you just in case. So what I've I made a 16 pixel by 16 pixel tile. If I want to actually see the pixels, I can click on show pixel grid, and now I can actually see the pixels. And now I can start using common drawing tools to create a sprite. So like if I wanted to make a happy face, I'm going to make a happy face. I have to choose a color or a color over here. I'm going to pick this gray color, and we're going to see something strange happens. That is not gray, is it? So that is not a happy face. That should be a frowny face because I said I wanted it that color. So what's happening right now?
Oh, you have to click on this thing here.
When I showed you,
have to click on this thing.
In Messin, I showed you
click on this right here,
and there was 3 colors. We need to force the graphics to be 3 colors. So the way that NES Maker handles it is, it makes a file that is a black, red, green, blue file. That's a black, red, green, blue bitmap file. So no matter what colors you want it to be, we need to conform it to that, and that will give NES Maker the values, not black, red, green, blue, but 0, 1, 2, and 3. So 0, 1, 2, and 3.
That's how it does it, right?
And then what happens is these values get pushed through the palette that's loaded. So red is going to become gray, and green is going to become yellow, and blue is going to become purple because those are the colors I have loaded. And if I want to see what it would actually look like in game if I had that this palette loaded, I can go to enable palette translation mode. And now it's gray. And you can see that my colors up here have changed. Now I can actually draw with these colors. Now, there's a couple things to keep in mind. Don't forget, this is still drawing a black, red, green, blue bitmap file. The only way it's going to show up these colors is if this palette happens to be loaded at that given time. But what happens, for instance, if I have a second palette? So I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to make a new palette. And I'm going to call, and I can name these palettes too. Oops. It just asked me to save that graphic, and because it was a new graphic. If I made a new palette, and I made it teal and orange and purple, and I can right click and rename these two. Palette TRB for teal, red, and purple, and I can actually drag that into my pals as well. Now let me go back to my pixel editor, and if you ever have this happen, if it stretches out, all we have to do is hit the force square aspect ratio until we see that square aspect ratio.
Right.
And if I put that through this palette, we know what's going to happen. It's going to look gray and yellow, and make some hair that's purple. Awesome. But what happens if I have it loaded through? Now it's going to push it through these colors. So again, when you're making NES graphics, you're not actually making graphics with color information. You're making graphics with bit data information, and that data is being pushed through whatever palette you currently have loaded. Okay, so that's a little bit of an explanation about how colors are working, and how this black, red, green, blue mode is actually working. This is actually what you're going to see when you're making tiles. You're almost never, like I said, going to go to Pixel Editor and new BMP. You're going to work with existing tile sets and existing graphics, even if you're creating from scratch. So what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to save this at all. I'm going to open up my background CHR00. This is the tile set for my first background graphics. I'm going to open that up. And now I can see I've got a little, I accidentally clicked right there as I was opening that. So I'm just going to paint that black. Let's pretend I'm going to
Okay, so okay, so you're never going to create stuff from scratch. You're going to steal some graphics and then you're going to adjust them to be your own graphics. Is that what you're going to do? Which graphics do you steal? I couldn't find default stuff in here, this program. Couldn't find any default
grassland stuff. Game. So I'm actually going to rename. I'll do that later. I'm going to rename that grassland, and I'm going to change the colors, and I can change them here too. I'm going to get like green, and I'm going to get a dark green, and I'm going to get a brown color. And this is good for grass, and it's good for trees, and it's good for bushes. So it's going to serve a lot of needs for this first graphic. Now I can actually do a lot of things. First of all, I can look at grid in 8x8 tiles. Now, objects are usually made up of 8x8 tiles, but tile sets, assets are made up of 16x16 tiles. So I can look at either or both of those grids, and I can toggle them off really easily. And again, if I want to see the actual pixels, I can see the actual pixels. I can zoom in, I can zoom out. And I've got my standard drawing tools. And I'm just going to make this really easy. I'm going to zoom in once, and I'm going to scroll to the top left corner.
Really easy.
I want to create just grass. And there's two ways that I can
do
this. I can either get the rectangle tool, choose my green color, and I want to actually see the color that I'm painting. So I'm going to enable palette translation. And I can click and drag and make a rectangle.
Grass.
That's one way I could do it. I'm going to hit Control Z.
Did it?
Or I could use this tile fill tool, not the first bucket, but the second bucket, and that will actually fill all of a similar color for whatever I click on within that tile. So that's the other way that I could do it that's make sure that it's actually just staying within the tile. So this is going to be a grass tile. I'm going to turn off my pixel grid, and I could dot it with a couple of dark spots just to give it a little character.
You gotta have that character.
So I'm going to hit save.
Much better.
And now that has saved over the top of my first tile sets bitmap.
Wow.
So if I go to load file again, take a look.
It won't be long before we have a game.
It's creating a black, red, green, blue file, not a green file. The green is because of the palette. It's going to push those values through the palette. And we can see there it is. It's
sure.
red
I get
in the
it.
corner. Okay.
I get it.
So that's how I could make a graphic. Now let's look how I can import a graphic.
Yeah, let's import a graphic.
Make a graphic
import all the
outside
graphics from Zelda.
And you wanted to open it up.
Deadly
and paste
Towers.
It into the tile set. I've got some graphics already for you. If you go to load BMP file, if you go to your NES Maker folder and you go to tutorial assets,
go back
to the from beta and go to graphics.
That's what I need.
A tree graphic.
Tree.
Let's load that in. Okay.
Wow, it's a tree.
Select this. And I've got a couple different selection tools. I've got a selection tool where I can just select, arbitrarily, or I've got this tile.
Pretty soon I'm going to be making my own game here.
As I click, it's actually selecting just based on the entire tile. Let's do that. So let's click and drag and get from top left to bottom right. I'm going to hit Control C, and now I'm going to open up my tile set again. And I could hit Control V. That arbitrarily places it. What I want to do is I want to put it exactly in this tile starting as the top left corner.
Oh.
If I hit Control Shift V, it places it and it locks it to the corner. And that's what I want. And hey, this
Shift
looks
V.
like it already matches. It's green.
Why would that not be
you
the
know,
default?
whatever. It doesn't.
Right.
This actually is not that same color green. And don't forget, we don't want a green graphic. We want a red, green, and blue graphic. And this is none of those things. I mean, it is green, but it's the wrong green.
Oh no.
So we need to translate this into red, green, blue. And that's how we're going to get this non-NES Maker graphic to work in NES Maker.
Oh no.
So what I'll do is I need to figure out, okay, what do I want to be what color here? You know what? I could do this. This is a great idea. I could make this and this the same color, and this will be a lighter green.
Yeah.
And this would be the brown. So I'm actually going to make a second sub palette for the top part of this tree, and I'm going to use this for the top, and I'm going to use this for the bottom with this green and brown.
Good thinking.
So I'm going to use my, let's see, I'm going to use my global color change tool and get brown and click here.
All right.
And it turned it all blue, which is what I
Okay.
want. But if I look at it through palette translation, it looks this color brown now. So now it actually does conform to the needs of NES Maker.
We must
If I wanna
conform.
see, hey, did I get all the tiles yet? I'm
Conform.
not sure if I got them all. I can look at show bad pixels. And you can see I still have a lot of bad pixels here.
Bad
but
pixels.
The trunk went away because the trunk actually does conform.
The trunk is
to the red,
good
green, blue.
pixels.
Okay. So now I want the grass and this
All
part
right.
of the tree.
I
to
guess I
be
got it.
this color green. So I'm gonna fill all that, and you could see it made all that.
Guess I get it, but that's his
Green color change.
that's his
We'll see.
tutorial graphics. Oh, he's got more.
To go to next.
Wait, what?
Graphic that's tutorials from beta graphics.
Bug Monster. Oh, he's got one already. Banshee. Letters, numbers, HUD. Path tiles. Platform and RPG. Random platform tiles. Is that all in my thing? Okay, so pixel editor. Load bump file? Oh. Okay. Okay, so we need to look in tutorial assets. What's in here? I mean, I could just look this way. I guess it doesn't matter. Community graphic assets. Egypt. Egypt. Feudal Japan. I wonder where they're getting these graphics from. Are these all made by people? Future. Medieval. Medieval. Pirate Island. Is that like from what is that? Hidemaru, Makai Islands, Higimaru something from that. Prehistory. Yeah. Oh, maybe I do want to look at it this way. It's kind of easier because I could look at these. Like I could actually look at these rather than loading them all. Look at these. Oh, okay. That's what that looks like. I see. Oh man, it's got the animation built into the thing as well. Look at that. Although they animated it by just flipping it. That works. Interior. Feudal Japan. Monster Beta. Read me. Hope they work. Oh, it's a Photoshop file. Oh, great. Okay. Cool. What kanji is that? That looks like for what east, I think. Higashi. The walls there. Existing is offensive. Future. Medieval. What does this look like? Greg Toussaint Project Medieval. Here are the sprites I made for this project. I exported everything I made. You can change or remove anything you want, no problem. Okay. Pirate Island. What is this? Oh, okay. Hey, those crabs are from those are the crabs from Mario Brothers. Oh, he's got a side perspective on them. Those pirates? I feel like this might be from Final Fantasy V. I don't know. Let's see. Prehistory. Palette suggestions. This is Live here. Okay, realm. Oh, okay. Tutorial graphics. Oh, there's a ninja. Yeah. Tile set monster. It's just that crab. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy. Medieval monster. Oh. Oh, there's 3 of them. There's a wizard. I guess that's a dragon and a knight. Tutorial sound pack. FTM. What's that? That would be making music for this thing. I wonder if there's. You probably have to. That would be the hardest part, almost, making the music. Oh, that would be so. Oh man, it's so much work. It's actually so much work to make a game. Oh, it's so much work. You can't make a game if you're already making a comic. You know, I made a game using some different game maker tools. I made a game when I was a lot younger. But for that game I did there was a bunch of graphics that like I stole from various places. But well no, there was some that were just taken from Metroid. Actually, I guess a lot of them were unique, probably. But I did make a game. It was pretty good. I should play it again. My own game. Here's the game I made. Oh, look, there's my old Be Right Back screen. That's a pretty good one. Be right back, maybe.
I don't have. Oh, there's a Gama Sutra article about it. Yep, this is it. Here, let's that one right. Skittles, import graphics. I remember that graphic.
Game Maker.
I remember some of these weird screens.
Create your own computer games.
15 years before indie games gained traction, the buzzword for amateur game design. You're supposed to go to the right,
All right.
but
All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at Metroid X.
The computer version of Metroid 1. That was the.
Oh wait, okay. We got to read the credits. All right, hold on a second.
Game
created by Brian Folk. The last name not capitalized. Art by Big Bry. Sound by the Bry Man. Music by GM Sound Crew.
I had to use the music that came with Game Maker. I didn't have my own music. They had some cool music in there. I think it comes from various places. That one really cool track, I have no idea where it came from, but there was a track from Jaws. Samus designed by Nintendo. Monster designs by Nintendo. Additional monster designs by Super Bry. Graphic design by Sly Bry. Storyline by Fry and Brian. Brian and my spelling my own name wrong. Is that intentional? Game design by Big Bad Bry. Lots of pressure. Wilotech. That was my friend's his company name was Wilotech. This game is a sequel spelled wrong, to the computer version of Metroid 1. To the computer version. So what that means is it's the sequel to, this is the second Metroid game I made in Game Maker. There was one I made before this one, and I wish I still had it. I made 2.5 Metroid games in Game Maker. The third one I never finished. And the first one, well, it was a really stupid game. And it a lot more, well, it was kind of cool, but like, I mean, I wish I still had it. I wish I could just look at it, but a lot of the stuff I made in Game Maker I lost, unfortunately.
Designed by Big Bad Bride.
All right, you haven't seen this before. Probably a lot of you guys haven't seen this.
There you go.
Based on the Metroid for Nintendo. Don't drink and drive. Take a bite out of crime.
Go back and take a look at it, but
all right, you guys, just watch it for a second. I'm really thirsty. I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Always the bride made, never the bride. Yes. And we have the instructions here. We have to use the numpad to play this game. It's probably possible to hook up a controller, but I didn't feel like bothering. You got to press 5 on the numpad to shoot. 7 and 9 are to jump up, left, to the right, and then 1 and 3 you have to press to use the roll, the ball that turned into a ball. Once you get that ability, and then 2 is to set bombs. And there's also missiles, an ice beam, a flame beam, an energy beam, and a maser beam. And it's got all these instructions to tell you what all these things do. Look at that. All right, let's check out the game.
Oh, okay, guys, I'm back. Nobody panic, I'm back.
Go.
Whoa, Stackmaster's in the chat. The old chat.
Let's see how when what if
Oh, Kev Larson was in the old
I
chat.
graduated from high school?
How old when you made this game? 35. No, yeah.
I don't know. Probably like 18-ish.
Yes,
35.
that sounds right.
Here
18.
we are. This is zone 0.
That.
Now you're supposed to go to the right, but first thing right away, if you go up here to the left, is a secret.
It's weird. It's funny. I feel like this. I don't know. NES Maker. It's kind of. I feel like it's. I guess you just need to learn it, but it feels kind of hard to work with. I don't know.
Secrets in the walls. So we're gonna go up here. Masers are good for fighting Godzillas. Oh well.
Energy tank. I drew that graphic.
And Mothras. I did
Now
not
this
know that.
this is how it runs.
Well, if Godzilla shows up in this
This Game Maker program was pretty primitive and it ran very slow and
we collected
sluggish. The
secret
scrolling
energy,
was
so that's
very
interesting.
bad in it.
What that does, you press F2.
And if you had if you had any amount of enemies, it slowed down everything a
Hit points
lot.
There, they start at 100 and then that adds 100 hit points. There is no maximum hit points. Game Maker doesn't support that feature. So the energy tank, it merely adds 100 hit points to
That's
your
right.
total. There's no
3 FPS
maximum number,
gaming.
so you can just keep collecting them if you can keep finding
Look
them.
at the cool mountain background graphics though.
Yeah, I was probably like around, I don't remember exactly, but probably
Like I made that tile set for the floors and stuff.
I mean, there's some artistic talent here. Like, it's not bad. Okay,
Yeah.
so you can press
Some
F5
artistic
to
talent.
save, which we're gonna do. So there's another secret here. It's kind of obvious. You can tell by the tiles being all one tile.
Look at the
You
secret,
can actually
guys.
Go down in this lava here through the secret wall.
Look at the
And
secret.
it's a shortcut that not only gives you like a ton of energy, but
Secrets.
you can skip the whole first zone.
We're not gonna do that. We want to actually see the first zone, so we'll reload our save. What's the music? This is the Game Maker program came with a whole bunch of sound files.
I don't know where this music comes from.
This is one of them.
I guess they must have made it.
Sound files seem to be from, like, I don't know, like movies or from other media. Like, it could have been original music.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's like text here. There's like tutorial text here.
But you already heard that they took the Jaws theme. The Jaws
Zone 1,
one,
pink egg.
and
Zone
like
2,
a bunch of
purple
other, like,
egg.
free
It's
licenses
Zone 3, orange
as well.
egg. Zone 4, yellow egg. Zone 5.
track
It's
that
great
stole
that
from
it goes to the
someone
trouble to
to
tell you
recognize it.
that
But it
what
kinda
color
sounds like,
each egg is in each zone.
Right here, we actually have the instruction. The game.
You must find a
gives you
Metroid egg.
instructions as well.
Your goal is to capture all 5 eggs before they hatch.
Zone 1.
And it kind of just scrolls through that
And Zone
text.
0 is just kind of like the entry zone. Entry into the planet. There might be a secret, yeah, a little mini secret here. Like some small entry track with some of the lame music that came with it.
Look at the you going in the planet. Look at the planet
I don't remember what
graphics.
they were. Like
Look at the guts monsters. Kind of cool.
One like Canadian.
It's kind of I don't know. It's kind of cool.
Was one of them, and there was like I think there was a Christmas.
This
song.
crabs. I wonder if I stole that crab graphic from anywhere. Well, I mean, I don't know.
No, none whatsoever. My formal training was playing NES games, Kev Larson. That's it. And probably.
I think
Super
these crabs are
Nintendo
pretty
games
good.
by the time that this came around.
The background doesn't look too
But
bad
as you
either.
can tell, I did really love Metroid. So this is Zone 0. This is just the.
You know, I think most of these
Planet
graphics
zone.
are
It's like the
actually
introductory
unique.
zone. This game was made after Metroid.
I don't think most of these are
I'm
stolen
not
from
sure if
anywhere.
It was made after Super Metroid. But you know for sure it was after Metroid.
I mean, you can kind of tell.
because
Well,
there's a
that
lot of
graphic is
Metroid
stolen. The Ripper graphic from
things in the game.
Metroid. That's definitely stolen.
And
Yeah, not
there you
bad for
go.
3 FPS.
And
Yeah,
things
yeah,
that,
there you go.
know, cling to the walls. You gotta have those. I think your hitbox is only in the bottom half of the character, so that's why that character just passes over you and does no damage.
Oh, there's my phone.
And I don't remember if there's any secrets, like in any. I don't really remember. The
Look,
rest
you
of
can
the
walk
zone
on the
as well.
balls.
Every time I would replay this, I would just skip the zone.
So I remember that when I was playing this,
I don't
back
think I played through the rest
back
of it.
then, whenever, I got stuck on Zone 3 for a long time because I made
was
Zone
going
3
to
really,
not-
really hard.
Soon.
Even
Yeah,
for
a map
me,
with no
the
enemies.
creator.
It actually scrolls very smoothly.
So I think in this video I spent about an hour trying to get past Zone 3, which is like a really short zone. Everything else is pretty easy. You can save scum
Fortunately.
freely in this game.
This,
music-
This track right here is like my favorite track from the Game Maker. Is like
The,
one of
the
best
music,
tracks,
the
so
music in
it's
this
fun.
area that I used here is really cool. I wonder if it comes from
Press
anything,
B to pick up
or
another
if it's unique to this
tutorial.
program.
Press 1
And there's actual tutorial messages in the game that explain the buttons to you.
I had the ... Now, I don't know why I didn't just have. No, it's Metroid, the ultimate game on planet Earth. No, it's a game that I made, Virus. I made this with the Game Maker back in the 90s. The Rec Arts Game Maker. I made this game. Behold its beauty.
Those
enemies here,
graphics
they
of
are
the
the,
little guys coming out of the pipes,
Spawning enemies, you kill them.
those are taken
They turn
from straight
to
from
a different invisible
Metroid,
enemy,
of course.
which moves down back into the pipe.
Because I wanted it to seem like Metroid-like.
More sprites ripped
But
out
look
of
at those
Metroid 1.
dragons there. I made
Here we have
that
for
graphic.
more
The
fun.
dragon. Look at the
Press
dragon.
P on it.
I drew that.
Pick it up. Like it says. And now we can turn into a ball. I didn't. I made this game. It's true, Virus. Now look at this, guys. If you press the 1 and 3 keys in the numpad, you can do this. Look at this. Look at that amazing morph ball sprite.
This is
I
better
made.
than NES Maker.
Pretty beautiful, huh? No,
Look
I
how-
mean, yeah, it's not bad for back then at all. No, mind. It really is not. I mean, I don't know. Like, when I look at this, I mean, I can't brag about it being amazing, but considering I made this,
Yeah, it's
when I
got
was a
dragons.
teenager,
It's Metroid, but it's got dragons. Look at the little
not bad.
containers
This
with
door to the
green
right will go to the next
stuff
zone.
in them. That
But
looks
you can't
kind of
go there
cool.
yet because you need to get the
I
egg
made that.
first. The egg acts as a key. So there's 2 ways to get the egg. There's the normal way and a secret way. I'll show off the secret. I'll just do a little save right here.
What's the secret
There's
way?
only one save spot.
Whoa!
The secret way. See the warp that takes you back to zone 0 is in the upper block of this little gray door here. So if you roll into this door, you get a secret.
Whoa, super secret! Look at the super secret!
She faces the player whenever idle. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because they couldn't have the idle sprite couldn't change to reflect the direction. So that was it was not.
I
a
drew
choice
most of
I
these
made.
tiles.
It was
These
mandatory.
yellow rock tiles.
Unless I
I'm
wanted to
pretty
always
sure
face right or something. But that
I
was
came up with
weird.
those. I don't think I copied them from anywhere.
You get a whole bunch of missiles, you get the egg, and you're done with zone 1. It lets you skip zone 1. But we don't want to do that. We'll play through the game legit. So we're gonna
Yeah, spoiler. I know.
Metroid
Spoiler.
games. So some of them are some of the enemy sprites are copied. Some of them
Those are from
original.
NES Metroid. Those are
Some of
copied.
the
Right.
wall tiles may also be based on Metroid wall tiles.
But then these missile
a lot of the graphics
tiles
are like just
I
like
drew.
original, though. Like these wall tiles here, which actually look kind of cool, were created by me. Those are original tiles that I made.
Yeah, I made those.
You can roll under the enemy. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not for like a homebrew game. It's not bad, but just a shame the scrolling is so shitty in the Game Maker program. That's like the thing that would probably really prevent most people from wanting to play this. Just the scrolling. I can't really be helped. We got another red door. There's two. I'd have been a common problem.
We go across the flowers.
On the lava, actually.
The yellow
There,
lava.
there,
Oops.
It's not supposed to be a
Bad
black
graphic.
tile behind that energy. And I made at least 2 other games. Oh, I remember. I even made a cool level where like there are some touches to the
Yeah, so you know what? Level 2 of this game is heavily influenced by Metroid 2, like the level layout and design, because I love Metroid 2. There's a whole spider ball section here,
This is a Metroid
and it's got
area.
like the big
what that
outdoor
means.
area where you spider ball over the top of the ceiling, and it's got the indoor area. It's just
if
like a
only
particular area from
the
Metroid
Game
2.
Maker could support cheat codes.
But then I put these like vibrating walls in. It looks
These
pretty
enemies were
sick.
like ripped out of Metroid 2.
Yeah, those enemies are straight from Metroid 2.
They might not be exact copies because I think the actual enemies are like too big to fit in one tile. Pretty similar to Metroid 2 enemy designs. And of course, if you destroy them, they'll just come back. So.
Oh, this is. I used the Jaws music for this one.
I'm still getting pushed off anyway. I guess you have to stand like in the direct middle. I'm not sure.
The sliding tiles for
So we actually want to go down here.
platforms is kind of cool.
Because the screen scrolls so slowly. You can just
Look how
it's very easy to like avoid.
look how
you don't have to
slow
worry
the
about falling
screen
spikes too
scrolls.
much. In fact, I think you can even like initiate a jump from the bottom of the screen. You got some lava there. No secrets in that lava. You can tell by the way the tiles look. All right, look here. We got the I forget what they're called from Metroid 1. Oh, I'm gonna fall in the lava. Look at the flashing effect on the blocks there, the pillar blocks.
The lighting effect on
Get
the
more
block.
enemies that will respawn even if you kill them, which is kind of annoying, but that was the only way I could design them. The only way to have these enemies that like come down like that was to do what I did. I wanted them to behave like Metroid 1 enemies. You're gonna pick up another item. Destructible block there. And then we pick up the bombs. Now we have bombs. We can do this by pressing down on the D-pad. Or I mean the number pad.
Those are pretty worthless. Like because it just bombs wouldn't play nice. They were
it's almost
enemy
it's hard to put it
objects,
a bit
and
easier. Oh, so going
they would have to
that
interact
door,
with
that
other.
just took
They
it
couldn't
to the
interact
side.
with the background, so you could only bomb
And then
other.
fall back down,
I had to
fall
use
back
like a
down.
very in a specific spot one enemy
That's good actually.
that
It's probably-
represented
There
like
you
that.
go.
a
Money
rep-
going here now.
But you could kind of just glitch past this anyway.
Castlevania 2 sprites.
So it was. You couldn't really do the same stuff. Like the bombs are kind of worthless in my version of Metroid, unfortunately.
Spider
Just a glorified
functionality
key.
in game.
But then you get the spider ball. The way I did the
That's okay.
spider ball is very unique. Well,
There
I'm
are
not
some
unique.
touches to the
I mean, a little bit creative,
So,
shall
what do
we
you
say,
think we just
because
got? We got
it's
the spider ball.
it just warps you
However,
to a separate
the
map,
spider ball
a separate map that's the
in our
same map,
inventory, because
but
the
now
spider
you
ball is
have.
not a regular power up.
But now
There's no way
you
to
like
have spider ball
look like
now
you look like a
in the game.
spider
You just
ball.
can't do it.
You're in a, it's a separate
Why
map
would it
that's like devoted to the spider ball. And the way I made it work was I altered the gravity of this particular map, and I just changed the gravity so that you can change gravity so that it pushes you in whatever direction you want. So the gravity just pushes you towards all the walls. So you can't change back and forth between the spider ball and it has to do you have to do the whole separate map while you're the spider ball. But still, I figured out a way to do it.
Kind of clever, really.
Yeah, kind of clever, really.
So now we can actually climb up these walls.
I don't know. It's kind of cool.
No limit to the amount of bombs you can just like throw down. The Game Maker didn't limit your projectiles. It would just instead let the game just glitch out. They didn't care. Oh, that's okay. How do you guys like the Jaws music? At least because I think I've explored everywhere.
And then
found it.
level
Get
3.
to the top before the lava does. That's it.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
safe.
Here's level
There's
3.
lag in this level because of no enemy sprites.
Level
It just
3
goes straight
is
up, it's like a straight
I
vertical
tuned
line.
it to be extremely difficult. You have to
Except you get
race
to
the
top before
lava
lava does. That's it.
to the top, or the
Oh,
acid.
See?
And it's
One mess up,
extremely
it's, like,
difficult.
over. Although you can kind of tank your way through. The
Yeah,
lava to the
Skittles.
top.
I don't know.
Already
I got
pretty
tired
far,
of
but
trying
it's
to
hard
figure out
because of
NES
the
Maker. It's giving me a headache,
frequent damage you take.
and I'm
It's hard to
looking
get-
at something that I
jump
created in
hit
the
points get
past.
eaten a lot, so you're pretty likely to die before you get up to the
No,
top.
man. Should I just make my own Metroid game?
We'll just have to keep trying until we get it right.
I don't know.
I mean, I play tested this game myself, so I tried to tune it.
Maybe I
so
need
that
to
it would
make
be
another
hard for
Metroid
me,
game.
the creator.
Should I use the NES Maker
And it
tools?
is. That's
I'm
my
not.
goal. Like,
I
you
don't
have to be
know.
fast.
I'm not sure.
I mean, look at this. You gotta be really fast. Here, let's try it again. I'm gonna get it. Fliptroid is a great name. Guinea would like to. Yeah, I wish. Guinea was here.
Fliptroid.
He made his own games as well. Played some of them. Like, look how fast you have to be.
Uh-oh, you're dead. No, it's
Probably
over.
Overtuned. Probably over.
This takes me quite a while to get past. Okay, well, it looks like it ends up taking about a half hour. Not that. It felt like a while.
Whole new world. How did that happen? Or maybe there was some like movement tricks that I used to know with Game Maker that made this easy. Oh, I knew I jumped up on the wrong side.
It's got those like funky jumps where you gotta like jump around a block, like
in Rondo. Oh, you
some of the
played Rondo of
some of the
Blood.
Mega Man
It's an amazing game, isn't it? You're impressed.
like disappearing and
well,
reappearing
most of the graphics are mine.
jump
You can
puzzle
tell that
type
some
things.
of the sprite graphics are copied from Metroid games. Some of them are unique and some are copied. Most of the tiles are my own.
Young Flip.
I think all the
He was a
tiles
big
are
nerd,
my own
Skittles.
tiles.
It's a big nerd.
I think it's just some enemy graphics that are taken from Metroid 1. But there's some unique ones as well. You can kind of tell by the level of quality in them, to be honest. Which ones are unique and which ones are Nintendo
Man, this is pretty hard.
made. Okay.
But look at that. Oh, I was doing so
Yes, you
good.
could jump right
Look at that. Come on, come on.
Chronicle.
This guy's younger, Flip. He's younger. He's about
Stupid jump right.
5 years younger than I am.
The character sprite
That's
was
true.
done by me, yeah.
I wish
Originally.
I had made Metroid X,
copied from
but I didn't. Young Flip did. And
That's
he's
why
like
it
a
looks
different
little
person
bit
than me.
Weird and chunky looking, but it's. I think we're
Come on, get up there, stupid idiot.
on her chest. Though.
5 years.
Yeah, that-
What does it say? Maybe not 5 years. It says 4 years ago. It says 4 years ago. Maybe that actually means like 3 years and 4 months.
Yeah. Too bad it's too late to go back and edit this level, because I don't think anybody is going to be willing to play
Yeah,
through
it's
this
been a
level
while,
except
though.
for me. I wish I could remember where the secret was, if there is
The
one.
Brigand is
Or
in the
even
chat
a secret.
here.
I thought there was. Oh, we did it. Almost. We just have to get up here. Oh, we did it. Okay, I think we're basically finished now. I have to just jump up here. That's it.
Get up there, Flip! Oh my
I need extra
god!
points.
Oh no, he can't do it!
Come on, stop eating my inputs. Stop eating that. We can at least make this jump.
Does it do that?
Should definitely be possible. There we go. There we go. Oh,
No, you
oh.
can't. No, there's nothing.
Oh, we did it. We got the free energy. Okay. Save. Save. Good time to save. We got some cool.
Alright,
Why
then
that's
stage
there.
4. It's got some more spider ball stuff.
Because we're not really crisscrossing.
Kind of cool tile set.
Like,
Some
and
rounded
They
parts.
wouldn't actually function, but
The little
it's
pillars
almost
go
like,
behind the bricks. Oh, that's good.
Like imaginary games. I would make imaginary games in MS Paint.
Like this
This was
kind of
exciting.
organic
Interesting music.
tile set.
This is one of the music tracks that was in the Game Maker program.
I feel
They
like
used
I came up
songs
with that myself. It looks
I think
pretty
there's
good.
something up above, like some energy, though, to get first. Maybe. Look at the little green men. Little green men. Another unique enemy to my game. Oh, you need the high jump here. We don't have the high jump yet.
Gotta get the high
It's
jump
only
Skittles.
big- Or was that released? I don't know. This part too early. I think we gotta go back.
And you got
Remake
this
looks
kind
pretty
of
good,
guts.
does it?
Look at the
Well-
guts tile set.
Yeah, I still want to play the original, though. I don't like to play a remake of a game before I've played the original.
I think these spikes do a ton of damage.
I mean, I have played the original, but I just want to...
You gotta play this game again.
I want to finish it, though. Are the Mother games good? They're more than good. They're pretty amazing. All three of them. This game, like many NES games, are the low enemies.
I'm using the flamethrower.
But you don't get that until like...
You can get a
practically the end.
flamethrower in my game. If you shoot it diagonally, it looks pretty weird.
It's an interesting choice.
Skittles, do you like my flamethrower?
More missiles.
What?
Oh, that's bad. Let's check our hit points. Hit points still...
Hovering over on the video search screen. Oh, does it? But not on the actual video itself,
Stream
huh?
go nowhere,
Well,
too.
I don't know.
Yeah, it goes nowhere, Brigand. It's a stream to nowhere. Okay.
Well,
let's-
I mean, I
think
clicked on the
let's
link
go back
from my
the
sheet to
beginning
get to
again.
this, so I don't know how to get to the search screen from
So I
here.
don't think we want to go that way.
I can't find out from here. I don't know.
Let's go back here and check to see what was up at the top.
No, I never finished Mother 3. I need to do that sometime. Red Mages.
The copper ore in RuneScape? I never played RuneScape. Do they? Do they now? Gotta take your word for that.
Yeah, it's a can of hairspray with the lighter. Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't say Minecraft.
When you have the high jump, then look, your hair turns into fire.
Look at
You
this
get
door
fire
right
hair.
here. Of course, it does go somewhere. It goes to a hint screen, I think. To use the energy beam, press E. I love how these little tutorial messages always tip you off that there's a really higher priority die.
There's more spider ball parts.
Here, we collect the energy tank. Like
But the
behind it.
spider ball
Oh,
can't
that's
grab
it.
onto the sides that are all flowy like that, though.
And these little slime walls here, you actually can't climb them with the spider ball.
It's terrible,
That's a
Skittles.
pretty cool.
How can such a gigantic corporation that has basically
But these walls you can climb. The ones that
a
aren't
death
climbable.
grip on streaming,
Oh, I think I don't want to fall here.
I'm
not sure if I want to.
how can it be so bad?
Let me see what's at the bottom. Let's explore this. I don't really recall this area. Like I vaguely
Probably,
remember it,
yeah,
but
probably games on VHS. I
not
just
super well. There's like actually
just sat here and worked on
it.
it for probably months.
Kinda
I'm sure it took
complex.
months. And I
think
made
this
3
might
of
be
the, well,
trap.
I made 2.5 of these as well.
An energy tank and then
As
like,
I was saying,
trap. Like how do you climb?
sadly,
because some of the little
sadly,
I made a lot of stuff in Game Maker that I don't have anymore. I wish I did. I also made this game with where like you play as like a knight. You play as this knight and you like throw swords, and it was kind of a maze game. And I made this game where you're like this Grim Reaper type dude, and it's a platformer, and there's all these like different weird levels. Like there's like a water level, there's a tree level, there's like a mech level, and you just go through all these levels. You're like, and you just I think you throw skulls. It was called Death Head or Death's Head. Yeah, so I made the night. I forgot what the night game was called. I tried to make it a shmup, but I don't think it worked. I tried making a bunch of stuff. I used the Game Maker a ton. I used this stupid janky program a ton. Made a ton of stuff. But the reason I saved this is because I always thought this was the best thing I made. I wish I still had saved the other stuff so we could look at it. I made so much stuff with this stupid program. If only I still had that junk. Oh, man, I wish I had everything. Yeah. And I never like. There's databases of Game Maker program games made with this Game Maker, and I should have submitted mine, but I never submitted any of my stuff to those databases. So it could have been saved out there for posterity, but it wasn't. Wish it was. At least this is preserved on my own channel. Stupid thing. I gotta put it somewhere. I should put this on the Discord or somewhere where people can download it. But it's hard to get this running now. You need to use DOSBox to get this running. I'll have to fool around with it if I want to try to play this again. And then the final zone with like the ice. I know, it looks pretty cool on like the mountains. It's kind of cool.
If you die, it should put you back at the beginning of the zone, but it doesn't.
Those spikes actually look really good.
It puts you like
I feel like.
spot in the level. Which I don't remember. We'll play through the level normally though. That probably is like a
I wonder if I got these spikes from any of the spikes look pretty darn good.
Want to die right away intentionally so you could skip the first part of the level. Look at these tricky jumps.
In the snow.
Spikes. And be careful to not get knocked in by the falling ice blocks. You probably want to like let the screen scroll a little bit so you don't get knocked down by the scrolling. Yeah, these jumps are pretty tricky right here.
Oh yeah. There's actually some pretty cool graphics in here. Oh, there was switch puzzles in here. You had to turn the power off.
Thanks. I made it myself.
And I made two different maps. I had a map with the power on and the power off. Turning the power on put those beams in your way. But you needed the power on for doors to work. With the power off, the doors didn't work, but the beams were down. So I made all these puzzles with that. And then there would be like energy traps that would be active.
I'm playing a game.
These purple things, if you shoot them,
User created games here. This is a game that I made back in the 90s. What do you think? What do you think of my game? You're somebody who likes to make games.
oh, I was talking to Ginyu.
We got the energy beams here. I'm gonna probably die.
If you turn the power off, then these energy beams stop functioning.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was killed.
Guys.
And then when the death animation is just her turning into like a bunch of blood.
Switch.
Some of the tiles in this area looked like this waterfall area looked. I feel like it looked kind of really nice. But the waterfall goes over the
Alright, we got another
floor
force field
tiles.
there, so we have to go up into and around the waterfall. This kind of reminds me of that one Castlevania level. Hey, Shark Warp, what's up?
Shark Warp's in
Look,
this
I'm
VOD.
playing a user-created DOS game created by one person in Game Maker. That guy is, and he should be crawling on a wall, but he was not. So that's like a.
I should be crawling
If I
on a
didn't
wall.
make it, also insta-kill. Now there's
Turn the
switch.
power
I
off.
believe we have to hit this switch.
When you turn the power off, then you go to
Gotta
the
hit that
you
one.
go to the separate
Okay, so
map.
when you
The
hit
waterfall
switch in this
disappears.
area, it turns the waterfalls off.
Yeah.
And in their place is just droplets of water, which don't hurt you either. They're just background.
They're not Amiga drops that hurt you.
Pretty cool, huh? The waterfalls were turned off, guys. Oh my god. And the remember. And I'm not. This is like a tough area. I remember.
Yeah, I did. I mean, there's a lot of different tile sets I made
Look
for
at
this
awesome
stupid game.
scrolling.
This tile set looks really good as well, and I feel like I made that.
And this one tile set only used.
This
in
one looks
area.
this one looks
I
weird,
seem to
but
recall. Not used anywhere else.
these little fat alien enemies walking back and forth, I think those ones I
Little
made
shadow
myself.
dudes can now
They look like
clearly
little
be
ETs.
They
I don't
look-
think
they
those were
look kinda
copied from
like
anywhere,
fat
like a
little
lot of the other
stubby
enemies.
aliens.
Actually, the purple blob
Very
things
eager
I might
aliens
have made
being
myself
by-
as well. They actually look
Yeah.
they look
This is
kind of
kinda
good.
like a Micronix game. I'm so proud of the Micronix game I've created.
Yeah, I created
Those
my
energy
Chronix
meter can't
game.
hurt that much. Where we want to go. Oh shit.
It's pretty cool. And then the
How the
end,
flame
you
gun
gotta
looks like a plastic.
climb
Right,
all
how do
the
you even get up?
platforms. Oh, then there's this green tile set that looks pretty nice as well. So many tile sets.
Excuse me. I'm only yawning because this game is so good.
If I just took a couple months off of everything else, I could make another thing like
Zone
this.
5, the end of the level. Save our game. A game you had a skull dude.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know.
have. That was called Death Head.
Probably have
That
to
was
do
that
the
Death
bo-
Head
I
game. There
don't
was like
know,
a
man.
platformer. I don't have it anymore. It's gone, unfortunately. I wish I still had that.
Oh yeah,
Do
you
you have it,
mentioned
Felly?
Death's Head.
You probably don't have it either. It's gone forever. It
Oh,
only exists in
Felly,
my memories.
my
Only
cousin
memories.
remembers it. A skull dude.
Right?
Yeah, he remembers that
There it
game
is.
as well.
The final area, no music for atmosphere. There's no music. We got to do a little short little climb. It's it's not exactly the intense escape sequence from like most Metroid games, but it's it's a little something. Little escape sequence. There's no timer or anything. You just got to climb up here. The sounds of your own thinking about what it's quiet so that you can think about what a cool game you just played. That's why it's all quiet. How do you even get up there? Look at that. The ice beam. That's how you get up there. Look at this complex platforming. Actually, a little bit tricky to get up in spots like this. You could do this. But you gotta learn some of the ice beam spamming moves. I used to want to make video games when I was younger. At some point, it sort of transitioned into doing comics.
Look at the spaceship graphic I made.
Look at this, guys. It's Samus's spaceship. You guys recognize Samus's spaceship? Do you recognize it? It looks exactly like the games. Oh my goodness.
Exactly
It's
like
we're
the
playing a
game.
real Metroid game here. Once again, let's just check out all the cool weapons that I collected throughout the course of the game. The regular gun. Oh, it looks weird in this level. Look at that. It's got like a different sprite. It's like brown. It's kind of cool though. The way that looks. And then we have the flame gun. Oh, I think I made all the weapons just have different sprites in this level just for fun. So now the flame gun looks like a plasma gun kind of. And the energy beam. The energy beam. Oh shit, what is that? What is that? The energy beam now looks. I tried to make it look like the wave beam. That was an early design for like a wave. It spawns enemies. It spawns fucking enemies. The wave beam does. And then the maser beam. Oh, there's like different death animation too. Oh, it does that. Oh, it's got a cool white shiny thing down there for some reason. Yeah, I was trying to make a wave beam that would like go up.
The enemies are like all glitched.
It scrolls. Look at that. With your mission complete, you fly home in your space jet.
In your space jet.
This music. This is one of the dumb tracks. Oh, here comes the anime graphic.
Anime graphics that I drew.
Hoping
I drew that.
seen the last of the Metroids. Very brief ending, very brief. Not a lot of cutscenes, just those two little graphics there. But that was an anime graphic there. This little anime graphic. Oh wait.
Yeah, there's more.
It's not over. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Whoa, she took her clothes off. She took her clothes off. Look at the animation. Look at the animation. She took her clothes off. She
That's
was a
pretty
girl
good.
the whole time. Well, you knew she was a girl, but underneath that girl suit was a girl body. That's the true secret. You gotta have that. It's Metroid. You gotta have that. Transmission to Federation. This is Justine Bailey. I thought her name was Justine Bailey. back in
Justine
those days.
Bailey.
They used
Stupid
the sword. Federation.
Stupid ending
But after
text.
Their plans. Oh, is the Federation the bad guy? Very elaborate. There have when you return, we will open fire. Is that the first one I made?
for the final sequel. And then what do we just look? We just look at other. Here's some other games made from
Oh, that jump sound effect is really
Game
bad.
Maker. Here's what other people made with Game Maker. In case you
There's
were wondering.
holes in this. Seems to be no place to go.
This is what other Game Maker games look like.
They put their own sound effects in. Wow. Looking at some video of some other Game Maker games that people a lot of work to recreate an NES game in game. How did you make those? Those are cool. Oh, I need one of those in my game.
Hey guys, look. Oh, let's take a little break from Game Maker lore. Just look, it's Animal Crossing. And look what's in is this Skittles house? It's Skittles Animal Crossing house. Remember that, Skittles? Oh, look at the little funny pictures you got in your Animal Crossing house.
Your house
pretty good.
Sure aren't. I recognize that music.
Yeah. That was Metroid X. All right. See, I have made a game before. What are we going to do with this NES Maker? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have the time anymore. I mean, I kind of have the time if I want to stop doing... If I want to either stop streaming for a few months or... I mean, I guess I could just stream... I could stream all my effort to make the game. The thing is, though, you kind of need to... You can't have the distraction of streaming. You need to really focus. It wouldn't be very good streams. But I could either do hardcore NES Maker streams for about 4 or 5, maybe 6 months. Or I could take a break from my comic for 6 months. Or I could not sleep. I mean, I have to learn the basics. That'd take a little while, but the hard part would be after that. The hard part would be after that. I don't know. Make an NES game. I guess it'd be cool. I don't know. What do I really want to do with it? Should I just make Deadly Towers 2? Or should I make my own unique Metroid game in NES? Well, I have to make a lot of tile sets. The first thing to do would probably be to make a lot of tile sets. I'd have to spend some time working on the art. Probably be a lot of time. I'd have to decide what I really want to do. Bound by the rules of gravity. That's assuming I even want to make a platformer. If I made a Deadly Towers style game, it would be we want to keep the unique kind of pseudo isometric look of it, but it would be Zelda-ish. Mr. Leo RPG. Yeah. Yeah, that would be well, yeah. No. I mean, if that's what I really want to do, but I feel like I have to commit to one thing. I can't just mess around. I've got to commit to something I really, really want to do. It's not going to be a flip side. It's not going to be an RPG. It's not going to be flip side related. Because I don't have a good idea for that. Yeah. Public demands. I'm not sure if NES Maker can make RPGs like that. Collision. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. There were RPGs. Were there RPGs that were Dragon Quest style? Remakes are big. Metroid X remake. Yeah, that's true. I don't like. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that. You know? Metroid. If I were to make a Metroid kind of game, the idea I had was I wouldn't call it Metroid. I'd come up with some other name for it. It would be sort of Metroid inspired, but I was even thinking like maybe making it more linear, like a more linear Metroid. That was maybe more of a almost like Amiga like an a sort of semi-linear adventure game. Bump RPG Ease clone. Oh, you could. Can you do that? Well, I don't. Yeah, I wonder if you can do that. I mean, yeah, an Ease clone could do something like that. I don't know, man. Whatever. It's gonna be so much work. Something like if I don't know if I can do it. Busty Bookers. I'll make you sick. Sorry about that. Make a new Zeliard. That would be cool. Yeah, make it more Amiga. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know if I do. I do have it in me to make something cool, I think, but what do I really want to make? Walking through mirrors? Like, I don't know. I had ideas, like the ideas I had for like a Deadly Towers 2. The thing with I could call it something else. It could technically be a different game, but it would be like we call it something like Diabolical Towers or something, so that people know it's related to Deadly Towers. Well, I mean, I guess Lennar probably doesn't exist anymore. I could just probably call it Super Deadly Towers, and I could probably legally sell it, right? I don't know, but yeah, like a Deadly Towers inspired game, but like instead of like, so you'd have like a castle overworld, but make it like a little bit, instead of having you go up through a linear route, like it would sort of be like this a little bit more non-linear. Like you'd have a big little castle area you run around in, and there'd be all these entrances into the dungeon. It would be very non-linear, as a matter of fact. It would be one big dungeon, and it'd be much more focused on the dungeon than Deadly Towers NES. But then again, if I do it that way, how do I keep it so that it feels like Deadly Towers? I guess like one big dungeon. It's like an open game. So like one big dungeon, like an overworld, one big dungeon. And the whole point of the dungeon is just to explore and power up. And then the towers you can access from the beginning. Like the overworld would be small. The towers you can access from the beginning of the game. And so the whole game is just exploring the dungeon to power up to get ready for the towers. Something very, very simple. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I would have to start by just trying to make some graphics. You don't know flip side levels of experience. If it's zilch, then yeah. Oh, my level of experience. Well, with this program, it's zilch. I have a lot of game knowledge. Like as far as game design stuff, I've got ideas, but showcase the different animation effects. Yeah. It could be something I could work on piecemeal, like a little bit at a time here and there, maybe when I feel like I have the time and inclination to do it. But press A to make square bigger. Press B to change its color. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. All right. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that dude said just import, like, right. Like, learn how to use the program. I definitely have to watch all the tutorials. Well, okay. I don't know. What would be a good spread? Like if I were to make nothing. I've done nothing but just trying to learn how to use the program. I did make a monster graphic, but it's stupid. It looks like this. Yeah, I made this. Wait. Two. Oh wait, it should have got saved into monster objects. Wait, where did it go? Monster palettes? Monster groups. Oh, I don't know. This guy. I made this guy. I didn't do much. Then we looked at the Metroid X, the Game Maker game I made 20 years ago. Manual pixel art. The plot of a game. I could have plot. The plot could be just very basic. It doesn't have to be. If I were to do a Deadly Towers game, well, the plot you could even come up with the plot later. The structure is more important. Emotes. Yeah, I need to make more emotes too. It's true. Make a box and make it move with player controls. Alright, somebody tell me how to do it. Learn about the very few layers NES has to offer. Make a box. Game object. Well, I'm just going to have to read the tutorial. I can't really do that now. Let me try making some graphics instead, because like at least I can do that. Let's go back to Pixel Editor. Yeah, I guess so, Skittles. I want to make a graphic at least. Maybe I'll just start by, let's see here. Weird Dreams NES game. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Busty Bookers. But basically, though, what I'm saying is, I can't do that right now. Like, I can't make a sprite move. Like, right now, I have no capability to do that. So we just can't do that. What I could do is I could try to maybe just draw a sprite. Like, unless somebody wants to tell me how to do it. I mean, or I could sit here for an hour trying to figure it out. But, I don't know if it's worthwhile or not. You be entertained? Well, what the heck? I mean, you may as well just make a sprite and make that move. Alright, here we go, here we go. Haha, that's right, you did. Okay, give me the grid. Yeah, so how do you... Wait, how did you do this again? How did... Oh, shoot. We need a palette. Okay, so this... And then white. Maybe the white should go here. No, maybe this color. Alright, how do I zoom in on this? Hey, Mr. Lee, how's it going? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm NES making, kinda. I'm trying out NES Maker a little bit. As expected, it is going to be a ridiculous amount of work to try to make anything. I don't know. I watched a couple of tutorials a little bit. I'm having a hard time kind of figuring out what you do exactly. Or like how this works exactly. Well, at least I could try to draw something. I guess I could just import a graphic into here. Like, there's an easier way to do this, but... Complicated? Yeah, kind of is, because it's NES. Like, it's structured to be... To do things in an NES way, and you got to do all these graphics and assets, and I'm not... It's hard to... I don't know. I'm having a hard time understanding exactly. There must be a third... Okay, so when there's the transparent color, I need a separate black color then. I need a separate black color. Wait a second. Okay, so... Alright, so... This transparent color has got to be like a different color. This should got to be like... We use like purple, I guess. Okay, yeah. So now we need an actual black color as well. I think that should be it. Okay, so... The cartridge kit? Spend the time learning it. Well, it seems as though there's a ton of stuff out there. There's a ton of stuff that people have worked on. So I mean, you know, varying degrees of quality, of course. But it looks like a lot of people have used this program to try to make their own NES games. And you know, the thing with me, I feel like when it comes to stuff like this, maybe more so these days, I would be really perfectionist about it. Like, I just couldn't be satisfied making something kind of half-assed. But at the same time, I also am aware I don't have the time to do this anymore. Like, to spend all this time, I don't know. I mean, I always wanted to make my own game, but it's so much time. And, you know, streaming takes up a lot of time, and the game you sent me that was made with this? Maybe? I'm not sure. Like, I could load something in, but well, we did look at some other stuff that was like, I mean, there's videos of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what would I make? It's gotta be Deadly Towers 2. It's gotta be one big dungeon. It has to be one big dungeon. So I don't know. I'm just gonna draw the sprite of what's his name, Prince Meyer or whatever his name was from Deadly Towers. For now, I'm just gonna draw it, and then I'm just gonna draw it and I'm gonna put it in here. But you know, I think my ideal version would probably be a much different. I'd want to do a different stylized sprite. I'm not going to make anything, is the thing, Bussy Bookers. I'm probably just not going to make anything. I don't know. Like, making something move would be cool. Like, having something work would be cool. But I don't think I don't think we can get there. It's just not realistic. We can't get anything to move. I don't have the first idea how to make something move. We're just not going to get there. At least I can make a cool graphic. That's something I can do. Well, I mean, I can draw a Deadly Towers graphic. I don't know. Let me just start doing this, and then it's all so much work. I'm gonna have to watch. I mean, forget about that. I'm gonna have to watch so many tutorial videos to even figure out, and I'm gonna have to copy what they do and remake adventure before doing anything else. Yeah. Well, that's a good idea. As far as like deciding whether you want to really spend your time with this game engine or not, I think that's a good rule. But I'm not even that far yet. Like right now, I'm not. I don't know. I haven't decided I'm going to use this or not. I'm not even at the phase. I'm not even at the point where I'm ready to try this software. Like, I'm not even ready to try the software yet. I'm not trying it. I'm just treating this like a paint program right now because it's something I can do. But I don't know if I'm ready to try this. I don't know if I'm even ready to watch the tutorial videos. It makes my head hurt. I'd almost just rather make Mario levels. Yeah, I was at my sister's house where my niece and nephew live the other day, making, you know, they like to make Mario levels a lot. So yeah, I was just over there. I was like killing time or whatever, and I was working on a couple of Mario levels that I had started a long time ago, and I never finished. And I made a pretty cool Mario level. I think I'd like to make. Oh, here, let me take this off of looping. Just go to the next. Play the next one. Graphic modding ROMs also a good approach. Graphic modding, yeah, yeah. Well, oh, you mean like just taking like games? Yeah. Well, I'm not really interested in doing that, but I don't know. You know, I love it. I love Atari, and by the way, I love Adventure on Atari. Making Adventure on Atari would be cool. I don't know, like making like my own Adventure on Atari would be cool as well. That's something that would be cool. Adventure. I played Adventure on Atari on stream before. Adventure is very neat. I think when I was a kid, I would have really enjoyed making my own adventure. I used to try to do that when I was a kid. You know, I was always the type that really gravitated towards making games. So I would sort of try to pseudo make my own adventure. By what I would do is I would just take all the items and I would like just move them around, and I put them in like I put them in like specific locations, and I'd be like, there, I made an adventure, and then I would try to get my family to play. Like, I made an adventure. You know, I put all the items in custom spots. These days, I could just make my own adventure. I'm sure I know I could do it, but do I have the inclination and wherewithal? I gotta be honest, it feels very intimidating. Okay, I'm gonna be super honest. It feels very intimidating because of the sacrifice. You know why? Because of the sacrifices that I'd have to make. I know I could do it. I kind of want to do it because I still have deep down inside me that inclination to make games that, you know, and I really like game design. I like the design part. The programming part I hate, though. That's why when I was friends with somebody in high school, we made that Maze God game, which I've talked about. I've never been able to get it to run because it's Windows 98. I'd love to be able to show it off. It doesn't run though, unfortunately. And one of these days I want to try to get that to run. But we made that, and I did all the art and game design for it, and he did the programming. The inclination. I do have the inclination. The problem is, I don't have the will. I guess I don't have the will to make the sacrifices I'll need to make. I think I don't know. I just got so much other stuff going on in my life right now. I don't know if I can make those sacrifices. I'm gonna have to make huge sacrifices. Like, I don't want to sacrifice my stream. You know what I mean? What? Dude, what? I'd beat Weird Dreams. Sure. But like, beating Weird Dreams is easy compared to this kind of thing. That's easy. That's why I can sit there and just do it. Well, for me, it's easy because like I don't get bothered by like grinding. I mean, you know, I'm not the only person like, you know, it's basically speed running. It's basically like speed running, you know. I mean, you just have to be able to sit there and grind a game for about a few hundred hours. I've got the mental fortitude to do that. But even that, I don't know. I guess that it's kind of a long time. But yeah, I don't know. I can't do it this month. I got so many games I want to play, you know? I don't want to sacrifice. I knew with Weird Dreams. Here, hold on a second. Turn the music off for a second. Like with Weird Dreams, okay, I didn't think it took longer than I thought it would. I wasn't really planning to sacrifice that much time to it, but I was committed to it, you know? But even so, like, it ended up being like, what, a week and a half of streams? It's not too bad. Shin Megami Tensei If took a week of streams, you know? I understand that longer games are going to take longer amounts of time. Like a really long game, something like Elden Ring might take a month of streams. But compared to that, making a game, Vocab, what's up? No, I haven't made it. I can't, I haven't really figured out the first thing for how to use it yet, vocab. I was sort of fiddling with it a little bit. I can't quite figure it out. We watched some tutorials. I'm just making a graphic. And by making, I mean, I'm just copying the Deadly Towers, graphic into here. Just so I can have something. Hey, it looks pretty good. I mean, you know, it looks like the character from Deadly Towers. Because one of the things that I really wanted to make, just mod some ROMs for funsies. I don't really want to do that though. I mean, I guess that would give me experience, but I don't have the desire to do that really. Yeah, we took a little side excursion review looking at the game that I made using RecArts Game Maker a long time ago. Um, but yeah, no, it's just like the thing is like a really long game that might take a month of my time, but compared to that, like really the to make the kind of game, like if I'm gonna dive into it, okay, yeah, sure, I should start with doing something simple, but ultimately the goal is to make something very advanced. Like that, the whole point of doing it would be to make something advanced and not something simple. So ultimately, it's a commitment of like months of time, you know. And I'd like to do it, but no, a month is nothing. Like we're talking like it's got to be 5 or 6 months. I feel like realistically of just nothing but spending time on NES Maker. What am I gonna say? Like I could still do my normal streams, but I can't though. It's like the comic. I got streams. I got conventions. I got family stuff. What part do I sacrifice? It's gonna have to end up being the streams, won't it? Unless I don't try to like, unless I just kind of do a little bit here and there, and I don't really commit to it hardcore. You know, maybe I just do maybe I mess around with it a little bit here and there, and I probably don't really get anything done ultimately. But you know, maybe it starts to come together and someday I finish it. That's probably realistically, that's the most realistic chance of making anything. It's just to work on it like over a span of 5 or 10 years. And someday like a game might come together. Maybe. I feel like. Realistically. But yeah, I don't know. Is NES Maker even the optimal program I want to use? Like, is there an NES game? Because I don't know, my ultimate fantasy for like the kind of game I would want to make is more like it's more like Super Nintendo graphics, to be honest. Like I think like what I would really want to make would be like a sequel to Deadly Towers or a Metroid's like thing, one of those, but like with Super Nintendo graphics. That's what I'd really want to. Being honest, that's what I would really want to make, more so than an NES game, just because like yeah, I like the ultimate sequels that I would want to make would have been or that I would have wanted to, you know, I would be making something that was like my dream game, that the thing that I wished existed. It would have been on Super Nintendo, you know? GBS Studio. If I'm being honest, I feel like that's what so yeah, I don't know how you do that. I don't know. But it could be NES. I don't know. Game Boy games? Yeah, the other thing is, like, if I'm gonna make something like a Metroid or some sort of game, I would need to. It would have to. I'm committing myself to spending months also probably working on a soundtrack. I would have to make the soundtrack myself. There's no other way. I would need to have unique music. You would need to have music of a high enough caliber. I believe I potentially could make a good soundtrack myself, but it would take a lot of work and practice and trial and error. There's no other way. I mean, free use music is not going to be good enough. I could just steal music from various things. Like a lot of people when they're making these games, like their own little game, you know, they just end up stealing music from various places. It's like, you know, like I saw LNR has been playing that Mario mod. Someone made their own Super Mario World game, and it, in order to feel like it has new music, it just ends up stealing music from like lots of obscure places, like obscure Kirby games, or not even, I don't know, or no, like Picross games or whatever. There we go. Look at that. There's a sprite. I'm gonna save this. So yeah, I mean, if I were to make a Deadly Towers, should I just like what should I do? Should I make it? Should I actually like try to make it look as much like Deadly Towers as possible if I were doing it, or should I try to like revamp the graphics to make it cooler, coolify it? Or should I keep the original kind of dorky kind of graphics? I don't know. I feel like, ideally, in terms of like what I actually really should do, I should try to coolify it. I shouldn't use the same graphics. I mean, you don't want to feel like it's just a ripoff of Deadly Towers anyway. You want to feel like it's its own game kind of inspired. So, like, you would take this graphic, but then I would totally, like, redesign. I would redesign it. I would, like, give them more realistic proportions. Like, the same size, right? But a little bit, probably, like, the same color scheme. But I would redraw. I'd have to do some art, probably by hand, and redesign this sprite. Like a little bit more realistic proportions, probably, and just kind of make them look like a cool knight. I think that's what I would want to do for like a Deadly Towers game, like a more coolified Prince Myers knight dude, and I would retain the throwing swords mechanic. I like throwing projectile, like the idea of a knight throwing swords as projectiles. I like that because it just has a unique feel to it. Like, you don't even really see that in indie games that much, Rather than like give him like a Zelda stab, a more realistic sword stab. Forget that realistic, have him just whip swords, like hurl swords, like, with that sort of like old school fantasy arcade kind of feel, Ghosts and Goblins kind of feel. Like, that's cool. The ROM pack? Okay. Okay. Can I load that into here? Okay, I need to save this thing that I did. And I made a graphic. Well, I mean, I didn't really. Okay, I mean, I could here. Let's fool around a little bit. Let me try to make something now unique. Okay, so I'm gonna just take this. Let me save this as well. Save. Hopefully it's saved. Oh my goodness. Wait. Why does it not just save it onto the thing? Save. Wait, what? What is it? What is that? Save it as. I'm not clicking save as, I'm just clicking save. Save, 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 save. It should be saved now, right? So if I go to load it, it'll be there, right? Fuck. MST? Oh, I need to click this one. Okay, yeah, it's there. Okay, it's there. It's there. It's there. Oh, now I gotta do the. Okay, I learned about that from the video. What? How do I get it to be? Oh, okay. All right, I just gotta do that. Okay. Load on emulator. Okay. That could be worth looking at. But let's suppose I'm just gonna mess around a little bit with making something here. Okay, so let's suppose I wanted to redo this. Let's see. In my own style. Does it have an undo? This program. Control V. Oh, it does. That's good. All right. Let's take a look at what Agent Waste has put in the Discord. So I could just load this in the emulator probably. Let's see. Dungeons and Doom Nights. Oh, is this the one that I was playing at that one thing? I feel like I played this. I feel like I played this. Full retail version. Unsupported mapper. Oh no. How about this one? Oh, NES Mapper 30 is not supported at all. I can't run these. What's this? Chaos Rum, Dungeons and Daimyo. What about this one? There's 8 of them. I can't run any of them. Are these meant to be run with an NES emulator? I can't run any of these. I don't think any of these will work. I guess you got to read the README and then do some investigation into how to run these. Well, he says he likes to use an emulator called Messin, but I don't have that. It's not working with the emulators I have. Okay. You just look them up online, maybe. Maybe they're just online. Dungeons and Doom Nights. I think I remember that one. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I saw this. I saw this being played. Yeah. And I think I played a little bit myself, maybe.
Adventure Quest game yet. Dungeons and Doom Nights. Exclusively.
Nesticle? I don't know. You probably can still find it somewhere. I haven't used it in a long time.
1985 NES
I'd kind of like to use it again for fun.
Low on your state-of-the-art 72-pen cartridge and be teleported to a Zeldavania-like world of stunning 8-bit
Zeldavania.
graphics.
I'd like to get my hands on that game.
I think there's aspects of this that look pretty good.
Sounding chiptune soundtrack, a magic battle axe in your hand, an undead slaying Pomeranian at your side. You are the pixelated Paladin Artix. Dungeons and Doom Knights, a new 8-bit adventure quest game for your NES. Don't have an NES? I guess you could play the ROM on your computer. Or frame the cartridge and hang it on the wall next to
Oh yeah,
your
I saw
Stranger
someone
Things
playing that
poster.
part. Frame it next to your Stranger Things poster. Use an EverDrive. There's a long play. Go Dungeons and Doom Knights. Whoa. You know, I don't know, man. It's like, I feel like it'd be hard for me to be satisfied with anything I make. I feel like just coming up with the character sprite itself, that would be a lot of work. You've died of dysentery. Really? No. The only certain things are death and axes. Not really my style of humor, but you know, that's it's very cute. You fight this Grim Reaper. R.I.P. Death. You killed Death. Well, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the character sprite kind of reminds me of like, I'm just gonna say, Clash of Demon Head. But actually, I don't know, it's not really that much like that. Obviously, it's an amalgamation of a bunch of games, though. Safe to go alone, so give me that axe. Here's a Zelda 1 old man. It's pretty cool. This is just full of jokes. It's a very jokesy game. It's okay. I don't know. This looks okay. It's kind of cool. It looks like a lot of work went into it for sure. It's just not the kind of thing I would make probably, but it's kind of cool. It's cool how it has platformer aspects and Zelda aspects. But the music's not bad. It's unique music there. Man, how would I even begin to make music? It'd be tough. You really have to put so much time into that. I always wanted to make games when I was a kid. Like I always wanted to. It was kind of a dream, you know. It was like when I was like, especially when I was young, when I was like 15, you know, 10 to 15 years old. Maybe like, you know, when I first had the NES and getting into NES games, I always wanted to make my own games. But yeah, I don't know. Like these days, it's like, I don't know. It's like my headspace. I still have that in me, kind of, but I don't have the. It's easier than ever, but yet to make something really cool is still outrageously hard. Like to make something is easy, but to make something that I would be satisfied with is outrageously hard. It's just because of me. It's just, you know, I could just make something. I could whip something up, but I don't know. I mean, that would probably be good enough. I suppose. Gotta start with something. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just not. I don't know. I didn't end up going down the game developer path. I went down the comic path, and I ended up going down the comic creator path rather than the game developer path, and that's just the path I went down. There's always a future. I don't know. Yep. Excuses, yeah. Thanks for trying to be encouraging, but I just, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to really give it a lot of thought if it's worth it to me and what I really want to do. I mean, I have to also, you know, don't forget. Okay, you can call an excuse if you want, but I kind of have to finish a major lifetime project of finishing a comic book. You know, comics are a lot of work. I have to finish that. That can't be put up to the side. I'm already committed to that, you know? Of course, it's not like that takes up 24 hours of my day. So I could do that, and then on the side I could try to do something else. But I'm already doing that with streaming. So that would... The idea of just like taking a few, like, I don't know, like half a year off streaming, or switching to like all game dev streams. I mean, I guess it could be cool. But I don't know, right now it feels so hard. Like I don't have an inroad. I don't have a starting point. I don't know how to use the program and anything, like the idea of I don't know. I don't even know how to go about making graphics that look cool. Except to draw them and scan them and convert them to pixel art. The whole process is so much learning. Make graphics that look cool. They have to look cool. Yeah. I mean, I am, yeah. Just start. But like even the beginning stages of like starting the beginning stages take a long time. Like learning how to use the thing, and then what? Once I've done that, I'm committed to the later stages. Adventure. Well, I guess I could just make my own adventure. I guess I could just make like that. That's easy. I could just make my own adventure. I bet somebody's probably done that. Has anybody? Oh wait, let's see. Has anybody done that? I don't know. Adventure-inspired game. Is that exist? That must exist. Does anybody know? Okay. Atari 2600 adventure-inspired game. It sure was. Aguna. This.
Hey folks, if you really like the nostalgia, yeah,
something like that. It looks more kind of like Berserk than Adventure. Adventure long play. Man, I loved Adventure when I was a kid. Adventure Reboot. What's this? I might have seen this before. Just make an adventure graphic style game where you're like, yeah, you're a box. You go pick up the items. It's funny how something like this seems less cool to me than the actual Atari 2600 adventure graphics, you know? It's still got the little the beep sounds from the Atari. I think are still in there. Kind of cool. I mean, I like the way they did this, though, actually, kind of. Oh, this is Snow Palace. Oh, look at the bridge. It's cool. I don't really like the generic music that's in here, but... The bat. Oh, yeah. The bat. I mean, actually, I think something like this is cool. Like, it's kind of... Because, like, I know every screen of Adventure. It's just, like, seeing all the screens converted to these graphics is kind of... It's kind of fun. What the heck is that? The dragon? I don't really like the music that shows for this, but... What's the sword? Hey, your sprite actually holds it when you pick it up. Wow. Now, it's supposed to be different music for each area, I see. So the labyrinth zone, they ended up like making water. They made the blue walls, they made it into water. That's... Yeah, I can see that. Dude, what is that? A magnet? Is that a key? What the heck is that? Oh, that's the key. That's... Oh, okay, it's that's the black key. I feel like this labyrinth was meant to be more like a hedge maze, though. The game's world. And this is like a crypt. It's pretty cool. Do they have the dot? Is the dot in this? Busty Bookers, you know about the dot? The secret item in an Atari 2600 Adventure that lets you get to the secret room. I've showed that off on stream before. Oh, you don't? Oh, yeah. Well, you might have heard about Adventure on Atari 2600. I think it has what's considered to be the first Easter egg in a game. At least that's what video game articles say, I think. It's the first Easter egg. So there's like a hidden item in there, in that castle. It's a dot. And it's a secret room. You can only access it with the bridge. You need the bridge to go into a secret room. There's like a little dot. It's like a hidden item. It's not mentioned in the manual. You take that to a certain area, and then you can pass through a wall to go into a secret room, which has the credits. HSW? What is that dude's name? Herschel Walker? I forget. The dude's the Warsaw. The dude who is the programmer put his name in the game, and that's like that's the Easter egg. An actual ending? Yeah, I guess so. Well, the ending is just like the screen flashing, but yeah, I guess so. Ooh, let's see what the ending in this game looks like. Yeah, I mean, you make a good point about adventure. Like, just make an adventure. Just make an adventure. That's doable. Make Atari. I guess you could do Atari 2600 graphics in NES Maker. Just make a square go around, but make like a custom map that sort of is an adventure style. And you have the castles, you have keys, you have swords. Well, you know what you could also do? You could do like a Sword of Duraga, maybe, kind of thing. Or, what is that game called? No, Tower of Duraga. Would that, I don't know, would that be worth making? Probably not. I remade the world's worst game, but better. Atari, E.T. is not even like it's not even the worst game on the Atari, much less the world's, but... Dude, what's this? Adventure 2. Oh, that's right. This is a real game. Oh, yeah, Adventure 2. This is actually a real game, right? I haven't seen this in a lot. Whoa, wow. Yeah. So in other words, you're saying learn to use the program. Like, I get it. Oh, it's like a troll that runs around. But then what? Then what, Busty Bookers? Then once I've learned to use the program, I can decide, is it worth it for me? But then what? Okay, but then what? Okay, well, I'm still going to be faced with the same problems, the same dilemmas that I'm talking about right now, though. Like, okay, now I got to make something cool. Can I make something that lives up to my idea of like what would be something cool? Can it live up? A plot. Yeah, well, yeah. But then I'm going to be faced with the same dilemma. Like, I don't have the time. The time's got to come from somewhere. This is kind of cool. I should... you know, I haven't really played that many Atari 5600... 50... What is it? 5200? I had an Atari 2600 and Atari 7800. I skipped the 5200. I haven't played any of these, actually. I've seen very few of these. I've also never emulated or streamed Atari 7800 games. I'd like to go back and play like Karateka again, Atari 7800. Some other games that I played as a kid. Robotron. You think the times when my stream is NES Maker? Well, this is probably a one-off. If I'm gonna commit to, I'm just fooling her. Honestly, I don't know. I'm doing this stream because I have this program and I'm trying to just take a look at it. But dabble. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to, yeah, I don't know. Where's the chalice? I guess. Oh, you guys are act like I'm a pretty strong-willed person, but you guys are actually creating a large amount of anxiety, and I think what young people these days would consider to be anxiety. Although it's probably being a bit melodramatic. It's more like stress, really. But man, oh, it's so stressful. It's so stressful. I can't I know it's like just dabble. I can't. I don't know. I can't. I just can't. I keep thinking about, okay, what is the end goal? Where's the time gonna come from? Like ultimately, I know that what I ultimately would want to do is going to be very time intensive. And I'd have to cross that bridge sooner or later. I have to cross that blue bridge right there sooner or later. You know? It has to be crossed. Like, it's... You know? Can I make a sprite that's cool enough? You know? If I can't do that, I may as well, like, give up in the first place. Ugh. But, yeah, what's even going on now? He's glitching the game. This is kind of cool. I mean, yeah, this is kind of cool. I don't know. Has anybody... What... So that's Adventure 2. If I were to dabble in something, it would be to make an adventure. Like a custom adventure. Like, using adventure graphics, I could see that. Another adventure.
A modernization / sequel.
What? No. What's this? Okay. Cursed Horror Remake. A Cursed Horror Remake of Adventure. And if I just made like an adventure thing, it wouldn't even need to have music, I suppose. Maybe something like this is kind of cool. Look at that, it's got the adventure castle. Yeah, something like this is what I kind of had in mind. Except really without the horror stuff, but I mean, that would be what... See, the problem with this, it should not have this mini-map. This should not be there. That should not be there. Oh, it disappears if something happens, though. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's cool. Yeah, something like this is cool. Except, you know, this is... Oh, see, these words are presented like the secret credits. Yeah, it's cool. I like this concept. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Huh. Yeah, never seen this before. So well. Oh, it's just like Zelda 1. Got the gravestones. Man, Atari 2600 had such crunchy sound effects. Such sharp, crunchy sound effects, the Atari 2600. Kind of cool. Uh-oh, broke the screen. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I know vocab. Final. Oh no, my screen is broken permanently. Whoa, it's a dragon. Oh, his fireballs go across the room. Oh, that's the map. Oh, if you hold the map gives you the map. I see. Ah. What does that mean? You gotta have some shmup stuff in the game. Wow. Wow, creepy pasta. Oh. Oh, guys, let's see all the deaths. Or whatever. What is this? Oh, it's the hourglass. Does that create a blood stain? Is that the secret book? Mortis. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Why is the screen breaking? Yeah, whatever. It's silly. It's just silly. Yeah, fight him. Uh-oh, he's coming out of the screen. Fight him. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. That's cool though. I don't know. Again, that's kind of cool. That's what you could do, making it a horror themed adventure game. I was just curious what other evolution of Indiana Jones games. Let's look at the evolution of Indiana Jones games. All right, here let's start with the first one. Let's start with the first one, like kind of like the word. All right, so yeah, really bad graphics. This clearly wouldn't hold up today. Like, look at this. Just stupid, bad graphics. Hold on a second. Look at this. Yeah, look at these graphics. So ugly. Gross. This was made back in, I believe, 1985. Very primitive. It's very primitive. Like, they can't even have the, look at this. They can't even have the character on the screen. It's so primitive. So that's, like, really, that's bad. So now that's a little bit better than that. It's a little bit better, but still kind of primitive. This is just a game for kids. You know, now we're getting a little bit better, but still not very good. All right, now this is something starting to get a little bit better. You're seeing an evolution here. Seeing a little bit of an evolution. What is this? What system is this for? PlayStation. Is it the PS2 game? So now the graphics are getting a little bit better. Look at this. You're starting to see an evolution. All right, let's just skip to the... Oh, wait a second. All right, here we go. Now the evolution kicks in. Now we're seeing a good game. Look at this. Now here's good Indiana Jones. Look at these are good graphics. Hey, Ashi Love. I was messing around with NES Maker. We were messing around with it, and just looking at it, and we realized that I need to spend a lot of time reading tutorials to figure out how to do something with that. All right, so that Super Nintendo one, that looked pretty good. This is the evolution of Indiana Jones games. All right, this game might be a de-evolution. This is a de-evolution. But this is still better than, you know, this one. It's still better. It still looks better than this one, but Young Indiana Jones. All right, this is looking pretty good. Oh, these LucasArts ones look pretty good too. Like these look. I would play these. Now the games are getting good. See, the farther to the left you go, the more they evolve into something good. Oh yeah, this. I feel like I played this when I was a kid. Oh yeah, this is kind of cool. We'll play this. Let's see. Where's... Oh man, they don't have NES Temple of Doom on here. Where's NES Temple of Doom? That's an evolution. Oh, they just have the arcade version. I'm more familiar with NES version. Do they have N64 one on here? I want to play that Super Nintendo Indiana Jones game. Is this... Oh, this one. So it's like a Tomb Raider clone? Alright, like this I would play. But I wonder if I would like this.
That thing looks whippable.
It looks better than this. It looks better than this garbage. But I don't know. But it looks better than that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be cool. I'm not really sure. It doesn't. I'm not sure. It doesn't. I'm not sure if it looks tile based like Tomb Raider is. Okay, wait. Okay, here's the best. Here, let's show off the best Indiana Jones. All right, this is the ultimate evolution of Indiana Jones. Here, the best Indiana Jones game. Everybody, everybody pretty much agrees this is the ultimate. And of course, this game came out just this year. It's a brand new. Games have really evolved, and they just keep getting better and better. And this game just came out this year, and everybody's really impressed. People are talking Game of the Year for this 2024. You can see why. I mean, this is like the ultimate and immersive experience here. Oh wait, I want to see more of that. No, I already played through this game on stream. Yeah, that's the evolution of Indiana Jones games. Maybe I should make my own Atari 2600 Raiders of the Lost Ark game. Yeah, they are good sprites. No, I mean, this game's cool. We streamed through this game. I did a stream of this. I did a stream of this game. I think did we show off the Yar? I think we showed off the Yar. Let's see. Like the hidden that game has an Easter egg as well. It's by the same person as Adventure, I guess. I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's look at this idiot playing this game. Was this last year? I think this was Christmas of 2022 that I did this. Let's see. We played through Mega Mania. This is fun.
Bump of pixels are supposed to be
some Moon Patrol. This is a fun stream. Pitfall.
And this would be one of them. Certainly, I remember playing this quite a bit.
Pitfall 2.
And
Plaque Attack.
This game kind of feels a little bit on the easy side.
NC2 game is a buggy shithouse game. I have to try it.
But I don't think it ever gets as out of control as the NES version.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I did a full playthrough.
See this guy here?
Yeah, make it. I wonder if we could do that in NES Maker.
If I try to pass,
something to
if I
try.
touch him or go under or
it's probably better to go the adventure route though, because that's simpler.
So how do we get past the lunatic? There's only one way, and that
how do you do it, Flip?
Give him money. We gotta get close to him.
Of course.
And then we drop
capitalism.
2 money bags. We need 2. I'm gonna drop him. Right. 1, 2, and then I can pass through him. If you don't do that, you die. So, all right. So that's how you get past.
See, this is a good game.
If you come in from the other way, you can just avoid the lunatic.
You see that?
Right,
it's got a lunatic. If you don't drop 2 money bags in that invisible spot, you die. This is good. This is good game design. And the shovel, which is a mandatory item. We need the shovel, but we don't want to get it yet.
That's how you can tell this game is modern, because it's got
basket
good game
has
design like that.
Either
games only get
or
better and
another
better.
Key, but we already have a key, so I think it's random what it gives you. So if you go to there's 2 ways to go here. If we go,
This game is so
right
cool.
corner, it teleports us back to the normal market.
So mysterious.
You don't want to do that. Games have come a long way, but this game is very pioneering, and it
Okay, just show us the
up,
warp. Yes, if you
invisible-
go down, if you take
alright,
the bottom route, you end up
here,
in this
I can go
hidden
back to
darkness
the
zone.
bottom
It's so
route,
scary.
Or
I was so scared of
go
this.
up
Here,
to
tell
the
Flip
top.
this.
I can go-
Tell Flipsider to shut up for a second. I was so scared of this screen. It's like you just kind of, without warning you, like go down to the corner of that room. You get warped here, and all of a sudden you're trapped in this zone, and these weird enemies steal your items, and then you're on this mysterious strip of land.
You see this
This
map
game
room?
is so cool and
If
mysterious.
I go off of
This game is
little
so
strip
cool.
of land here in the middle.
I'm being serious. This
only
game is
place I can
awesome.
walk.
I'm
If I walk
gonna
off
play
to the
this
left or
again
the right,
on
I
stream
die.
sometime.
So that's why you have to be in the very middle when you enter this room. All right. This is definitely
So the map
this
room,
is
for,
some
like from the
trial and error
movie.
stuff you have to figure out. Now this room has got multiple tricks.
I played
First
I
is-
played this game. Before I ever saw the movie. So like I didn't know what the map room was as a kid. It was interesting to like find out.
And I select
Finally,
the
yeah,
key.
at some point.
See? With the key selected, standing here makes... Oh! It's happening! So I got to get in the middle, get right in the middle, and select the headpiece. Okay, there's the little blue light, just like in the movie. That's showing us the mesa.
This game is so cool.
And it's like the big UFO mesa, it's like down and to the right. Okay. That's showing us the mesa where the arc is, the correct arc. So we got that. Now we don't want to die, so we got to go back to the key. If we try to move off of this space without having the key selected, we die. So let's select that. And we no longer need the headpiece or the key. All right. Shockingly faithful to the film. I know it is, isn't it? All right. I don't have any kind of grappling hook. Actually,
I don't know,
to
Miss
get back,
Julia.
I've got to go through the Well of Souls.
Offhand, I'm not sure.
Go back down through here. And we go
This
through
one needed to use the
left
2
corner,
joysticks so that you could have one to control the inventories.
to the
Because the idea of
left
having a second inventory... This is probably one of the first games to have an inventory.
corner. Is it? Uh-oh. They stole my key, but it doesn't matter, though. None of these... It should be...
Stole the
It should be
key.
a way in to that black market. Is it in the bottom right? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then to get back to the regular market, we'll go to the top right, off the top right of the screen. There we go. All right.
Just random
Those are the
spots
little warps
that connect to
between the
other
screens
spots.
you have to
And you have to
learn.
explore.
All right. So we know the
I
location.
mean, like,
of the
just
arc.
the fact that, like, you have all these mysterious, abstract rooms, and they connect. Sometimes they connect in logical ways, like you go off the top of the screen and you go to another screen. But sometimes they connect in, like, really random ways, like you have to touch a certain spot and you get transported to another room. Sometimes you can't even go back. It's such a mysterious game. Like, it's so abstract. Like, this is full abstraction
And then we need
gaming.
grappling hook. And if we want to get the Easter egg, we have to get an additional parachute. We need 2 parachutes.
I think I ended up showing off the Easter egg.
Oh, if you like, that's that anymore.
This game is just so cool.
It works. You like expand
Let's
it
see
like this.
let's see if we get the
contract
Easter
it.
egg.
Okay. Hey, this is kind of like
should
the
probably go to
primitive
bed.
Umihara Kawase. You need to press the button while it's over the yellow parts, and then you teleport to that location. If it's over the blue parts, you fall and die. Except with the Ankh, you can press the button quickly to like teleport back to the top. If you're using the hourglass, you cannot teleport, so you just die. But using the Ankh gets you more points if you care about points. Anyway, so I'm gonna. Do I have to like drop the Ankh here? I guess you have to drop the Ankh to like not use it anymore. Oh, maybe do you have to like drop it? Oh, I can't get the. I needed the chai to get the Easter egg anyway. I forgot.
Oh no!
Really close to
Flip
being the
cider,
game.
you need the
Just,
chai.
Drop that.
All right, you just beat the game. Oh no, I died. To do another
Use
playthrough.
Ankh. There goes a life. and we're gonna glide properly under the branch. We're not gonna get stuck on the branch.
Do I show the Easter egg?
And we get to warp.
I don't know.
Please don't screw it up now. I feel like this time I'm gonna end up. Oh, I'm gonna end up like that's okay. If you screw up with the.
Well, no, you need to try to get it.
Luckily.
No, I don't know. I thought I did get it on stream, but I could have been wrong. At some point here. Anyway. Oops.
Oh, I don't know, guys.
This stream has been a little bit random. Sorry about that. NES Maker. I made a Prince Myers sprite. I hadn't really. I don't know. I have to think about how to draw my own. Man, it wouldn't be easy. Like to really put some. Oh yeah, I guess so. It's just honestly like the stream has been pretty stressful. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with this. Like this. Even just making an adventure clone, like making like my own version of adventure, I realize like that even just learning how to use this program could be a lot of work. Doesn't seem very intuitive to me. Like, but I guess I don't know. I guess you could just like follow the tutorials. Like, how do you make stuff move? Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe, in the future. Maybe in the future. It does seem like it'd be a cool thing to do, When I was a kid, I always wanted to make my own cool video games, and I could finally, man, I used to have this notebook where I did all these level designs for like my own Mario game. I gave it its own name. It was like something like Cruel World or something. But it was basically like a Mario. I was drawing all these levels with like level designs, with like blocks and stuff, and like I could make some, like I could turn that into a real game. I don't know. I could get my old notebooks full of level designs and I could turn that into a game. I don't know. It would be kind of cool to finally make. It'd be a cool thing to do. It'd be a cool thing to do to make a game, but it's so much work. It's stressful to even think about, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't really know. NES Maker. It's something to think about. I will. I don't know if it's going to happen anytime soon, in the near future. I don't know. But I'll think about it. I'll maybe mess around with it a little bit more off stream. Is this save? Wait, did it save that? I hope it saved that. Thought it did. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I'm just seeing what's going on. I might raid somebody. Oh. Yeah, still recovering. Still recovering from weird. No, I'm actually fine. Honestly, I need to recover from this stream. This stream has been more stressful than all of the Weird Dream streams combined. Like the idea, it's just like thinking about it fills me with stress. But the idea of doing it, that is. But I don't know. Maybe I'll mess around with it off stream and try to learn it a little bit. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But the next stream after this, I think we need to unwind and do something a little bit more casual. So what more perfect time than to play Yakuza? On the next stream, we're gonna finally play Yakuza. We're gonna play Yakuza 1, and I think tonight's a good night to raid this stream. And thanks everybody for watching. I don't know, probably wasn't a very entertaining stream after the Weird Dream stream. Apologize for that. I didn't really, I wasn't really prepared for this, and I didn't really know what I was going to do with it, and I wasn't really ready for this, and I don't know. It's something I'll have to think about coming back to. But if you hung out until now long enough to hear me saying this, then thanks for hanging out, and the next stream will probably be much more entertaining. And I guess I'll see you guys for the next one. So hope you all have a good night, and just take care. Try to take it easy. Good night.